Ignition sequence start. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running.
It's very laggy again. Very strange. Welcome in, everybody. It's another World of Warships stream coming to you from the third rock from the sun. And I am still Aero, or what's left of him. Nice to have you here. Please to make yourselves comfortable. Sorry about the dog hair. I hope that's dog hair. Hey, Lucas, how are you and your family? Good to see you. Tex, good to see you. How are you, my friend?
AeroSpaceNews is here.
Buddy Tex Hadriel's here. Last seen
Be
playing
sure
War
to
Thunder.
check out TX Hadriel.
Please consider dropping a follow on my my buddy. Good dude.
Aero. Kashuz_28 is here.
Cool. Admiral Morkborg is here.
Hello, Admiral. How are you and your family, my friend? Good to see you. Cassius, always
Be
good
sure
to see
to
you.
check out Admiral Morkborg.
Thank you for being here. How are you doing? How's your family, my friend? Thank you for shouting out the Admiral. So what filled the mods food bowl? Here, thank you so much for hanging out over on YouTube. How are you and your family, buddy? Thank you very much for being there. How much in dollars have I spent on the game, Lucas? Actually, this is an honest answer. I've been playing since closed beta, but I took a couple years off. Probably no more than $50. No. Maybe $150. 1 year before I became a CC, but after I started streaming and there began to be a little bit of traction, I took the birthday coupon, which is not, spoiler alert, set to timed to my real birthday. Screw you, Wargaming. And I bought the matching number of doubloons, unlimited number of doubloons. So I think I may have spent $100 at that time, and I got $100 worth of doubloons plus 100 more. That seemed like a decent investment if I was going to be streaming. And then maybe just a little tiny bit of money after that, beyond that, but not much at all. Yeah, exactly. Lucas. Not a big fan of the company. Not a big fan of the company. I left for 2 years because I didn't like the company. Good to hear, Admiral. Hi, Turbo. Good to see you, buddy. How are you and your family doing? I know you're lurking. Are they, Admiral? Thank you for telling me that. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, like the longest time if you go back and look at the early archives of the VOD, if there's still any there, the only premium ship I had at mid to high tier was the California. Let that sink in. I laid the foundation for whatever this community is and my content on playing the California on stream. Thankfully, as things began to gather pace, there were actually members of the community that took pity on me, or possibly on themselves because they were bored, and they began giving me ships. And that sort of started to build up my port. My regular Scharnhorst was a present from a very, very high skill player in the game. And then the most of my gifted ships came from the wonderful Cryo Gaijin, who ended up becoming a member of the Aero clan and is a beloved troll from this community. 3v3 DD 10s, interesting. Oh God, Cash. Yeah, gotcha, Lucas. Yeah, Bismarck is definitely better than California. But my stats are public. If you dig into my stats, you'll see I actually have a legit Kraken in the California. Very different meta back then. There's also a very
Cool. Cryo Gaijin is here.
There he is. There he is. How are you, Cryo? How are your murder lions? And how is your family, buddy? I do want to circle back to Admiral Morkbork. I hadn't forgotten you, my friend. Thank you for shouting Admiral out. I know I'm going to do it just one more time. Good
Be
to hear
sure
you,
to
Cryo.
check out Admiral Morkbork.
Yeah. Here, I'm going to reread what you wrote in just a nanosecond. My friend Admiral Morkbork is a fella streamer. They are very talented at playing the game, quite an individualistic personality, one in a million human being from the beautiful tropical state of Florida. Please click that link and consider giving them a follow. They could be your new favorite streamer, but you'll never know unless you do that. Follows are free. Same thing with Tex Hadriel. These folks absolutely are cut from separate cloths. One could appeal to you, the other might not, and the opposite is true as well. This is a big old world. Please check them out, help them out. Follows are free. Lurk when they're streaming. If you don't have anything to say, or chat them up. Just trying to lift everybody up. I was treated so well by all the streamers when I was here, and I'm just trying to pay that forward. Hey, little Waitaman, how are you? Good to see you. Welcome back. Cash, thank you very much for being on YouTube as well. Okay, so Fear on YouTube said, gotta mow the lawn again. Get prepared, my Casper body. It was the Casper part that got me distracted when I was beginning the shout out, and it actually completely, it was squirrel mode. Squirrel. He wrote Casper over on YouTube. You don't see that very often. Wear birthday suits. Hexhandriel.
Hi Allanorth _
Hexhandriel Naturist, ladies and gentlemen. The drops are automagic, Lucas. All you have to do is be here. If they're active, my channel does still have drops. That has nothing to do with being a CC. So just if they're active from the company and you haven't earned them from somebody else, you'll be earning them. I'm dopamine stacking with this stream now. Nice. Of course, buddy. Oh, Steel Ghost. I'm really glad you like that. I'm really glad you like that. Thank you for those kind words. Really appreciate it. And I'm glad your son loved it too. I just ran out of time in terms of my own internal deadlines. I wanted to do a really fun, silly animated characters like dancing on a ship. I have the ship models, and I even have kind of some of the models I can use for the characters dancing around. I can build the island with water and all that. Like, I've got some really good ideas for Unreal Engine. What I don't have is the device to do the motion capture for the face to sing in synchronization with it. I need to get that gear, which is somewhere down the road. So I wanted to release what's called a lyric video. So just people who like the song could play it and listen to it, and they would know what the words are. I'm sure if you've ever seen official music videos from actually talented musicians, you've seen those. There are like the official music videos that are usually very produced, which is what's coming eventually. And then there are just the lyric videos for sing-along. I did not, Ollie. How are you, buddy? Good to see you. Thank you, Steele. You don't have the Huron then, probably, Lucas. You need to get the Huron. There are events that they had where you could earn a skin for a ship you don't have. And that's a very cool skin. Tesla, how are you, my friend? Good to see you, buddy. Love the emotes. JB, good to see you. Thank you for being on YouTube. Ollie, if you're here, I don't know who else is here. Excuse me, I feel terrible for what we did. Oh, we got Ollie Amphere. We absolutely destroyed Puddin's win rate when we played with him Monday night. What's a beehive shell, Friday? I don't know that. Yeah, Admiral, gosh, save your money would be what I would say, my friend. Have you seen the cost? You know, unless you want to roll the dice and gamble, the very talented and very smart and I think pretty honest. I'm not trying to qualify that. I'm actually trying to give him a compliment. I think very honest PQ, like he doesn't pull punches. Potato Quality did a video about the Eskimo, and he spoke candidly about the monetization aspect of it. Big props to him for that. I mean, assuming I would have been interested in it, you know, out of curiosity, his video convinced me that it's absolutely not worth what they're asking for. Thank you, Admiral. Yes, Tesla, definitely, 100%, 100%, buddy. I've looked around at the popularity of these other games. Gentlemen, I have a redemption to do. Cash wants me to play either California or Bismarck. You know, for the laughs, maybe we should make it the California. I haven't played the thing since the last dinos escaped from Jurassic Park. Is it a tier 8? I didn't sell it.
Tier 7.
It's tier 7, thank you. That's how little I invested in this game. I played California at tier 7 relentlessly because it was the only premium I had, you know, of any sort of moderate tier. Yeah, and the thing is, Cossack, unless they do a wargaming and remove it from Black Friday, you can get it at a steep discount with the cool black camo if you want to spend resources and possibly even get it for free out of event containers. Don't spend hard currency on Eskimo. Eskimo is a copy-paste ship where they've tweaked a couple of settings in order to separate players from their money. Full stop. This is not like secondary build. So this thing has 356s. And it's slow, if I remember correctly. Yeah, 20 knots. Oh, God. TV, how are you? Yeah, this was a viewer redemption. How you doing, my friend? How's your family?
The Cali, huh?
Well, it was a redemption, either Busy or Cali. I was talking about how Cali was my premium ship when I started streaming. Before I met you, Ollie, that's all I had.
I'm sorry. No, it's not true. You had the Eagle when we met.
I think I got the Eagle after we met. I think I actually had dubs that I'd saved up, and I'd got that thinking I could play it in clan battles, and it made JT hate me forever. He wanted me in something else. So, what you folks are talking about, Bloodwood, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Definitely not talking about me. Good to hear, FBB. Oh, been a lot of doctor visits. I'm sorry about that. I hope you're on the mend. Or
Be
your
sure
family
to
member's
check
on the
out
mend.
Bloodwood 73.
So wait, did they announce in a devlog they're bringing beehive shells to something? I know that there's I haven't read it yet, but I know there's a devlog that says that they're bringing out more experimental ships because that's exactly what the community asked for. My friend Bloodwood is here. Last seen playing Sea of Thieves. Wonderful guy, arborist. He a tree doctor, kind of, from the beautiful state of Georgia. Plays a lot of Fortnite. Plays World of Warships. Sea of Thieves. Good dude. Please consider dropping him a follow if you've not done so already. Just for the peaches, and also from Georgia peaches, and his beard. Love you, buddy. Good to see you. Speaking of people I love, how you doing, Clap? How are you?
Be sure to check out CL4P_daddy.
You beat me to it. Thank you for shouting him out. How are you and Maddie? Yeah, back at you, Blood. Blood is one of these people who sends me notes when we haven't connected, just saying, hey, are you doing all right? Just checking in with you. What a nice guy. Clap gives the best hugs, though. No, I've never been hugged by Clap. Not yet, anyway. Maybe someday, if I make it to Oz. Oh, interesting. Interesting, Clap. I'm unaware of anything new. My friend Clap is... My friend Clap has a very naughty sense of humor. So just be prepared if you go, and you should, click the link and drop him a follow. Just understand that it's not going to be the PG-rated content you get here. Same with his lovely fiance, Maddie. I'm very fond of both of them. I watch both of them. There's nothing wrong. It's just adult humor, and just be okay with it. If you're not okay with that,
Diverland is here.
if you're not okay with it, that's fine. No judgment, but just know what you're getting into. Clap is a very talented, versatile streamer, Star Citizen, War Thunder, and he's a WoW CC still on the North American server. Nurse, helicopter pilot, vet for of the U.S. military, now living in beautiful Oz with his beautiful fiance, a very talented CC and streamer as well, Maddie Jade. Please consider dropping Clap a follow if you haven't done so already.
We are this entire flank as of right now, FYI.
Yep, I thank you.
Not sure
Ollie
with the
is-
ships in the middle. They're heading this way, but they may turn down.
Well, by the time I get to the cap, it'll be over anyway.
Got some
Evie-
smoke over there. You see it?
Yes, sir.
Oh, it's in the distance. Never mind.
Beaverland, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Good to see you, buddy. How are you feeling?
Oh, there's smoke now on the other side of the cap from me.
I see it.
I see it. Yeah.
Thank you guys for putting up with this. Devra is... Oh, can we please shout out Devra? Oh, goodness, Clap. Well, join me in the Rogues Gallery. In the Rogues Gallery. I I missed that Clap also streamed the Dino stuff. Actually, I think I saw Maddie streaming Dino stuff once.
Be sure to check out Diverland.
Diva
It
is
may be the Mayhem in Atlanta, so watch out on it.
Diva is my friend, my clanmate, and an excellent human being from the beautiful country of Sweden, which is just like Chile, only with less cilantro and more blonde people and reindeer, possibly fermented fish. Just going to go back to the... I shot at the Mayhem. $1,650. Taught him a really big lesson.
He's launched both waves of torpedoes.
Thank you. Maddie's PC is potato? I've seen experiments where they've used potatoes to power things. I didn't know you could play on them, though. Oh, guns.
Okay, there's another wave. So
I did 4,800 to him. Nicely done, Fear. Okay. Hi, Discipline. How are you?
That Nagata wants me. Oh my god.
They could put... Is it Skyrim or Scrim? I never know. Somebody always laughs at me however I pronounce that. I'm spotted.
Skyrim.
Oh, the Nagata must have been it. Yeah, is it Skyrim? Thank you.
Skyrim, yes.
Okay. Well, it looks like it could be Scrim.
Scrim and...
Oh, gosh, Discipline. How are you, buddy? It said as typed, Skyrim. Okay, thank you, FPP. Fear, who is an expert at gaming, although he would never say that, is telling me that it's Skyrim
Be
too.
sure to check out Discipline.
My friend Discipline is here, and despite the fact that he has apparently a haircut that looks as bad as mine, I'm actually going to let you guys have this XP. So I'm going to not step on it. Well, trying not to. Right,
thief.
Nope, I didn't get it. Is that the Atlanta?
Something
that's a key.
me.
How broken is California? 4,800 points.
I have 61,000 damage in spotting, by the way.
All right, well, you're about to get an enema there, Aero. You got two ships coming right up your backside.
Oh, God. Well, all I can say is I hope they're not going to ghost me.
There's another May.
After. Thank you. 1 over pen as FBB predicted on the Rochester.
Key turned out, so I'm going to try to get a peek around the island.
Okay.
On anybody getting hit by that? Is that the Atlanta? Have we confirmed?
That's the Atlanta. That's got to be the Atlanta.
I may head to my left, oh my lordy.
I will go back and look at it. Yeah, you're right. It will be 20 minutes later.
I'm expecting I'm just going to fire radar as soon as he's spotted.
There it is. Wait,
Lucky for me, I'm outside of his radar range. But I'm going to try to follow to keep him lit.
For probably like 6 months, I streamed playing pretty much only this ship. That's all I had. Well, East Coast ships.
All right, Atlanta should be perma-spotted now, outside of
Thank
smoke.
you. RNG. So what? Did you kill the key? What?
I'm not sure how the Atlanta is out of view. He shouldn't be.
Always shoot the DD, my friends.
There we go. Ah, there's the Mahan.
Yep, I'm shooting him. So is Fear. He's having an intimate conversation with him.
Oh, and the target.
Vincent's having a conversation with someone too. Apparently he doesn't like those shout-outs.
Ooh.
Triple fire. I'm going down here, boy. Sorry.
We'll tell your family what happened here.
7 overpins. 82,000 spotting damage.
There's only one overpen. The one, the original captain. Have they just not been shooting me because they're like, well, we'll get to that guy eventually. He's not going to do us any harm.
That key was focused on me for a while.
Swear to God, folks, I am aiming.
You know what's really amazing is I'm the only thing spotting down here, and I'm getting like crap for damage even when you guys hit. My spotting. Is that what it was?
I don't. I have 34,000 actual damage and 82,000 spotting damage.
I've got 18k spotting damage.
God.
I'm lighting all 5 of these boats for how long now?
I guess I was the spotter. Weird.
Yep, this game's not busted.
Esports ready, what are you talking about? Well, I have 2 fires.
I believe that Atlanta's still alive.
Yeah.
Just over.
My shells are going
that's all I
everywhere.
got on too.
Atlanta's the only thing keeping me from getting closer.
Couldn't lead anymore.
What are those guys doing over at G2? I mean, they've been there all match, basically, haven't they?
No. Miyoko's basically dead.
Smacked.
You watch, my shell's gonna hit and kill him now. Oh, no. Yes, sir, Clap.
And it's the Benson AFK? What is he even doing?
He was complaining about people being behind islands.
Yeah, I get that, but he's...
Doing a really good job of burning. Every single shell has been... FBB, you called it. It's overpens. That's all it is. Okay, well...
There's a report.
Yep.
If they would do anything about it.
Yeah, they won't do crap about it.
Makes me feel better.
Me too.
And that's why there needs to be unsportsmanlike conduct against enemies too.
100% agree. Like the North Carolina is just sailing broadside to me thinking, I got nothing to worry about from that California. He's either looked at my stats or he knows the ship. Either way, it's insulting.
I've Citadel, North Carolina, just with those guns before. It is insulting.
Maybe what I should do is switch to the HE. Overpen, one pen. It's been a long time since I played this thing, FBB, but you were so right.
High average underscore skipper.
Hey, average.
Especially just a debuffed Tennessean.
Where Tennessee is a buffed California.
I mean, that ship is very good. I do like it.
I guess
Oh,
he didn't
yeah.
think I was going to throw AP at him, but he's in North Carolina.
Very interesting game.
You're 100% right, man. It's been a long time. Hey, average skipper, how are you? How's your family, buddy? That was a viewer redemption. Not really a viewer, not really like a life form like you and I. It was Cash, my mod.
Fear died like halfway through the match.
His fear is broken, and they're going to nerf him on the next patch.
It's all,
All right, guys.
Talking about your XP.
it's all the spine
compared to
damage. I
what you
just don't know
died.
how.
All right, you guys pick. I need to scroll up. Apparently, I was sent an actual wall of text. Yeah.
That was my first match in the Lenny since they changed the Russian lines around.
Yeah, you had the reload booster, right?
No, well, yeah, on the Torps, yeah.
Before I forget, though, please do drop a follow on my friend Diverland. He's the Swede, the dinosaur streamer, the wonderful, dry sense of humor, good friend.
Be sure to check out Diverland.
And the relay was nice since it does get a double rack to begin with that already have 8 kilometers, which not great at high tier, but at least
Double
it's
rack
outside
at
of
night.
spotting range.
100%. So we shouted out our friend Discipline. How are you and your family doing, by the way, Discipline, other than the haircut? It's pronounced Morrowind. What are you, Divra? What are you talking about?
Oh, the third Elder Scrolls game.
Oh,
Daggerfall's is second. Third is Morrowind. Fourth is Oblivion. Fifth is Skyrim.
Gotcha. So, the Admiral answered the Beehive
Remember,
question.
I don't know gaming.
Yes, exactly. Not at all. We're basically a mix between incendiary and shrapnel anti-aircraft shell that they would primarily use in large cannons like in Yami, where it would simultaneously make a flak light cloud using thermite and shrapnel at whatever aircraft it was aimed at to make it nearly impossible to see the shrapnel and to attempt to light the plane on fire to get it to crash and burn. Interesting. I literally had never, ever heard of those before. Last time I gave much thought to a beehive other than as it related to pollinators was when I saw an old B-52's video. You're more than welcome for the shout-out, Discipline. Always appreciate you, my friend. Yeah, exactly, FBB. Someone shoot the California. Why? Trust me, it'll be there. We can come back to it. Nothing's going to happen. Yeah, look, as I don't know that I have stature, possibly just experience. Mitt, how are you doing, buddy? How's your family? I will do a clap in just a moment. I'm just trying to catch up with the stream real fast, but I promise you clap. I'll do it. Oh, Mip. Did fear put you up to this?
What? What?
Look in stream chat.
What, does he want to play cards? Huh? I don't.
Hello, Pipe Piper. Good to see you. How are you and your family? Now I have to look at Discord real fast, gents.
High Fear 5300.
Got it, Clap. I know exactly who the first group that you're talking about. I think we've even talked about them ourselves. That particular group of specialists. Hi, Piper. How are you and your family, my friend? Yeah. Well, thank you. Oh, thank you, Mip. No, I already had my turn. I'm gonna have to. It's gonna wait. It's gonna wait until either one of them picks that tier or it's my turn again. All right, tier 8. It will not be forgotten, Mip. It will not be forgotten. Also, I have to do if Bert shows up here more than an hour before the stream ends, I have an hour of Tiger 59 to play tonight, thanks to his generosity and menacing evilness. You know what? Let's just do this. I really want to play Lenin, but I'm so frustrated by the games we've been getting. No, screw it. I'm going to play Lenin. I'm going to do it.
Remember who you have for DD.
Let me double check. Oh, I wish the game worked. Maybe I should go back to the Iparanga.
Oh, thank you. Jeez. Well, no,
We're fine.
I'll smoke you up. Don't worry.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Clap. Absolutely. Give my best to Maddie. Thanks for sharing that. And thanks also. It's kind of a heads up. I appreciate you calling that traffic out. Not that I would have to any interactions with either of those folks, but at this point, but good to know. Yeah, it is a Tiger 59 punishment. I mean, he's being very generous because it's supporting my sci-fi series, and to get me to play Tiger 59. So I very much appreciate it, but I do hate the ship. Oh, nice to hear, Piper. Nice to hear, buddy. Yeah, Tesla. He went for the hour of the sci-fi show support, which was really nice. But yes, he also likes to torture me, unlike everybody else in the community, right? Tier 9 game.
3 DDs that spot me. Possible 4 radars. Oh my god, and a carrier. Well, bad time to pick a DD.
Carrier is divvied with the Tirpitz and the Cossack. Okay, well let's kill those things. Hey, Ollie, why does your ship only have half health? Anybody still seeing those messages in game chat? Why does our Mets only have half health at the game begins? Or the miasma?
People actually saying that?
Uh-huh. You haven't seen that?
God, no, but it doesn't shock me when they're meant.
No. Well, they're bringing more experimental ships like that out because the community wants them. No, I'm sorry, because they're trying to separate the community from their resources. Meanwhile, asymmetrics, something that the community loves, nowhere to be seen.
Ollie's in the waiting room. I don't know why.
Ollie's in the waiting room? Thank you for telling me. Thank you for telling me. I swear to God he was here. Don't tell me I imagined it.
He spotted. You gotta be kidding me.
It is coming back in 14.5, Mip? That's what a Carno Redeemer would say. Just to tease me. Our CD actually gave you fighters. I am confused.
Lemon and baguette.
Yeah, I'm gonna consider doing a devlog video. Maybe not on stream, but shooting the Neptune, which you have to assume has radar. Because I didn't see the DD
Santander
first.
definitely has radar.
Yep. 10,000 off the Neptune.
I'm gonna get this cab, but I'm getting out of here.
No, Neptune is smoke.
Can you guys hear me?
Now, yes, we
yeah,
can.
I can hear you.
Oh, this guy's divved up. A Neptune is divved with the Santana. Yes, he is. I still Citadel'd him. Citadel the Neptune in his smoke. He's going to be pretty pissed off.
Miasma needs to go down.
Shots from this angle, sadly. Oh, never mind. I'm detected, so somebody poked their nose out, or that's their destroyer in front of them.
I'm detected. I totally heard Ralph Wiggum when you said that.
It's probably the Cossack.
I'm in danger.
That smoke's not going to last forever, Neptune.
Yeah, I'm spotted too. As soon as I came around the island, so...
Yorktown's on top of these guys.
I'm detected. Sure, I go lagging.
No shots on the Cossack, sadly. He's blinded himself. Yeah, they're shooting the other direction now. Sorry, Chad, I'm gonna little focus facer.
I don't lag until I see someone. I just don't understand.
I was having a very similar issue 2 years ago, wasn't I? Like in...
And I think maybe my blacklist is too large.
Possibly. Citadel, the Santa Maria, whatever that's called.
Yes, that shit. I know you meant.
There's an Edinburgh
I want to
there.
get closer to those two crews. Are we just sprung? Oh, here comes a hornet. Oh, good God.
STV's been pretty good about trying to help us out here. Oh, nice of my fighters to engage long after he struck. I see the Cossack. Well, no longer.
Hold on, I'm coming.
Should we just pursue the sea cap and crush it?
I mean, if you want to, I was 2 cruisers. I cannot really do anything.
I know. Oh, I know. Well, there are 3 of them there. There's Edinburgh, Neptune, and Santa Ana, and they're exchanging smokes. And I don't think they're married.
And
the Cossack on top.
Aero.
Cleveland.
Yeah.
Busta Beats is here.
Busta, how are you lovely human being? And your family, of course. Ooh.
Cossack is out of smoke.
Shots out on the Santa Ana. Didn't lead enough. I still did about, I don't know, 20,000 to him.
Nice job.
Thank you. That was a scary laugh, like a maniacal, crazy person.
See, again, no one spotted. My ping is fine. Or I'm not, you know, it's ridiculous. I don't know. So, no, they're there.
Because you're holding it wrong.
I know how to hold my baguettes.
Mm.
Blake 2 Dabon sägs hej och bra vilken tidszon det är där du är.
Hello, Blake. How are you and your family, buddy? Do you want to try and take on the Cossack or no? No. I guess no need.
Yes, I mean, I know I could probably win. But...
Well, there's still a Cleveland out there and an Edinburgh, so I mean, I don't want you to throw your ship away.
I haven't really lost any health, that's the thing.
1 overpen, 3 overpens. Get the Cossack, friendos. Very maneuverable.
That guy is probably needs the least help of anybody on the map outside of the Brindisi. The Terp that turned out, and oh look, I didn't even realize we got an Eskimo on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
Like scared to come out of his smoke?
Here, I'm going to turn to deal with the turtlets here.
I know, you always do.
He's coming to his stuff, it looks like.
Let's see.
He's still slowly creeping forward, but it's very slow.
He has short-range torpedoes, too.
Ah, you're far enough away.
Yeah, that's
They're
why
only
I'm
6,
stopping.
right?
Yeah, that's why I'm stopping.
He's coming to nose in on you.
Too late for that.
And he's on heel.
Maybe I can try to deal with the Eskimo.
Yeah, he's still, obviously he's on sea. And he's beached. Did he do a pop in the air on your screen?
He did.
I never have any fun.
Play with the Eskimo.
I'm trying, but he just lost himself.
Yep.
It's just setting you up. Better turn on your reload booster. Does that thing get a reload booster?
Yeah. I'm gonna steal the kill. Oh,
Nice.
thank
What a
you.
fun chip. That's interesting timing. Somebody coming out of a colonoscopy appointment. So colonoscopy is fun? You enjoy that? It isn't that great. Oops.
Is anyone else lagging? It's just me. It's just me.
Is what? Say what?
Oh, I was just wondering if it was just me lagging, or if anyone else.
My ping is 35, 36. You know, but at my age, I just count myself lucky. I have any ping at all.
Mm-hmm. I always wonder if I get doxxed. I mean, I don't know if that actually happens or DDoSed or whatever, but I doubt that actually happens. But
Hi Allosaurus Rex. Be sure to check out Allosaurus Rex.
What are you laughing about?
Alan just wrote, "Fear, get off of only Alan's. New content is dropping. That's why you're lagging."
man, yeah. Well, my ping spiked up to 3,500. So, I mean,
Look,
it
that
only
was
happened when I was detected.
I had something similar. I had something. Oh, I want to comp that CV player. Actually, I thought that they did good team play. Yeah, you heard it, folks. My friend Allosaurus Rex is here. Thank you for shouting him out. Alan is the cake master himself. He is a destroyer player par excellence. He is a chill, gracious, friendly, curious host, excellent streamer. Ask him to play a Saccio or Marceau for you. Yes, it's true he has dabbled in foot modeling, but we try not to talk about that because he's just so much more than a pretty big toe. It's impossible to describe him with just words alone. Ladies, you just need to watch his stream, click that link, and make sure you bring a big appetite because he likes to serve cake in really big slices. Allosaurus Rex, everybody. If I do online dating, I'm putting Cake Master somewhere. Excellent, excellent. He's a good friend of mine, folks. When I'm actually lurking and watching a stream, it's typically Alan's. I think even my Twitch stats revealed as much. I can if you ask nicely, baby. Alan, on Monday night, I got what I think was a very, very, very lovely compliment from somebody in chat. Somebody called me Gandalf-like. And I went, Gandalf? And I mentioned your name, and I think I said something to you when you popped by and said hello. And then he said, yeah, sort of like wise. And I thought, well, what a nice thing to say. I don't know whether they realized that that's actually my hair and not a really weird pointy hat. But nonetheless, I took it as a compliment. Love you too, buddy. They didn't specify Tesla, and I didn't push the point. I got out of there with my self-esteem more or less intact. Yeah, I guess it is Carno time, isn't it? Alan, MIP, flirting with a chat ban, redeemed play the Carno. I think it's my pick, isn't it, guys? Is it my turn again? No, it's not my pick.
Fierce turn.
No, yeah, it's not my pick
even
yet.
if it's not.
No. That's literally what the community member said, Skipper. Oh, fear. He's part of the conspiracy.
Sorry,
What conspiracy is that?
To make me play Carnot sooner than later. Plus, he's even taken a French boat out just to underline it.
I haven't played the JB in forever.
JB is a boat whose time came and went, but I enjoy playing it.
Oh, I forgot you're going to play Carno, so let me take something else.
Lamb rewards. Yeah, they may have said wizened, not wizard or wise.
You're a wizard,
wise.
Harry.
Yeah, the Star Wars movies are great for all that Harry Potter stuff.
I mean, they're just space wizards. Space wizards with laser swords. I mean, come on.
Exactly. Thank you for the hydrate, Admiral. I appreciate it. I did open up my 40 not so super containers on Monday night. I try to get to the armory at this.
With something else.
Oh, that actually worked this time. I tried before the stream fired up. I couldn't reach this page because the coding is garbage. Oh, what is that? There's still something new in here. No, I don't think I've consumed a 40 of beer ever.
Yeah, I really thought you said I opened up my 40. I was like, oh, okay.
He doesn't consider it beer. It's Mickey's.
Wargaming, come enjoy our content. World of Warships, the game client. Not so
Malt.
much. Mm. This is the dumbest thing in the world where they make you unlock these missions and then they don't auto-advance you. For free! This stuff matters to me now. I'm a retail player. All right. We were watching our good friend Game Prodigy play last night. He was wearing a white shirt with blue stripes, kind of big. I asked him if he was going to start miming, like Marcel Marceau. He did a little, but that's kind of what this feels like a little bit. Yeah, no, I'm not going to have an expert badge after this one.
You don't know. You could.
Alan, how are you, buddy? How's your family? Thank you so much for that earlier greeting, Busta. I'm just catching up a little bit.
FYI, first battle in this boat.
Oh, nice.
I I know it craps torps, that's all I know about it.
Alan, are you doing okay, my friend?
I see someone wailed for the Blucher.
I'm just trying to catch up with everything. Warspite's a good ship. Don't spend any money, but Warspite's a good ship. Oh, got hydrate.
And power crap compared to what she used to be, but she's still a good boat.
Oh, buddy, I'm sorry about the insomnia. Thank you for asking about the back. I actually think it's slightly... Oh, I forgot to get the server stats. Anybody grab NA server stats and screen cap it and send it to me on Discord? I would love it. No, it's not an emergency. I'm just trying to keep a record of it. North
I'll get on it.
Americans,
Let me just log out of this match.
Thanks. If anybody is into the game, in the game right now, they could just screen cap the current stats and DM it to me if you're one of those people that does that stuff.
Probably is.
Yeah, or you could even type it into chat. As long as I can find it, like highlight it. Yeah, the back was worse, and then I feel like it got a
Elusive
little bit
Spider
better.
64 is here.
Thank you so much, Elusive. You are such a saint. You are such a saint. I don't care what those people at Raid say about you and your kind. I'm a big fan. You are the best kind of spider. No, I'm spotted. I'm trying to get my AP loaded, and everybody's disappearing. Sorry, Iowa.
About to throw this router in the garbage. About
What kind of woodwork you doing with that router?
6,000 on the Lazo. That thing, though, is easy to overpen.
It's really not even the router, it's just how slow the actual internet speed is. It's just ridiculous.
Oh, no lock.
Pain, too.
I'm looking at the Brandenburg, no lock. What is... This aiming system is so garbage.
Hi Mission79.
Hey, Sion, how are
Thank you
buddy?
so much for the resubscription and 9 months of support. I love having you in my crew.
Thank you so much, my friend. How are you feeling? Any better? I think there was a cold yesterday.
Aero.
Thank you for the support.
Mission79 is here.
Good. Glad to hear it. Well, cold on Monday. I'm going to shoot HE at the Izumo. Also, the reload of these guns is terrible.
I actually think we have the same reload.
All right. I think I want to have to head to A, because they need help.
Copy. Fire
I got like
on
no spotting.
Izumo. It does not. That's what my mom said when I was born. I think the other thing was, is that done?
Zuma may be dead here. Yeah, they're dead.
It looks like it. Yeah.
William? No, they DCP'd.
Maybe not. Some French baguette fireballs. There's a fire on the Zumo, and then you killed him. Nice.
Sorry,
I don't mind.
I stole your kill. It's like the third kill still tonight.
I don't mind.
Mm-hmm.
Perfectly easy. Barely an inconvenience. Here, you need to watch these pitch meeting videos that I've been spamming Ollie with.
You know my Discord.
Are you in Discord? I don't think I've ever seen you in Discord before.
No. I don't know what Discord is.
Ooh. Super easy. Barely an inconvenience. So where's the other destroyer?
What was he said that for in the last one? Oh, it was Indiana Jones and getting on the sub. That's
yeah, right? That was perfect.
And he's going to be in trouble. That was super easy. Barely an inconvenience. He just grabs onto that German sub.
But it's something about a long journey, and I can't remember what else he said.
Something about it diving, not diving, or something like that.
Yeah, we're talking about a YouTube channel called Pitch Meeting. It's an acquired taste, but it's really funny if you're a movie buff. Where is our other living DD? Oh, there he is. Okay, he's on the Charlie cap. Nice fear.
Yeah, after I fired 3 seconds, my gun shot. So, yay.
Yeah, I'm rolling up on this Brandenburg broadside to him because I don't skier. I don't skier. Start the turn. Pop. This thing does not get a reload booster. You did 11,000 at that range to the Brandenburg. The AP.
It's an AP or HE.
It was
yeah,
AP.
the AP does slap.
At close range. At very stinking close range.
Listen.
You can shoot cruisers farther away.
I mean, they're only 305s. What do you expect? But they are good. The AP is decent.
Do you test Tesla? Ollie, Tesla has two T-shirts that say "Super Easy, Barely an Inconvenience." Merch from the show, from the channel. Yeah. Tesla, I'm writing fiction, well, sci-fi, right? I get a thrill out of watching the episodes, and they also terrify me because I don't want to be the writer that has had the public and people like this guy say that about the stuff I've written. It's terrifying.
Whatever. Every character in your story I asked you about, you keep saying plot armor.
I still think the best line I've heard in an episode so far is, "What were the cloaks made out of?" And the answer was plot armor. I thought that was hysterical.
Dude, you should see some of the... You wouldn't necessarily know on Twilight, but there's some he gets disturbed. The producer guy gets disturbed.
I don't know any of the Twilight, so the episode wouldn't make any sense to me.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But anybody that's watched it would know when he basically said, so wait, he's going to raise the baby that he's going to have sex with later?
Oh, okay. No.
That's why producer guys disturbed. He's like, even after money, he's still like, he's still not liking it. Money's usually the one. Oh, okay.
Yeah, exactly.
But even money, he's like,
What did I not shoot anything that time?
I got 3 bounces on that growl somehow. I don't even know. Whatever. God.
Yeah, Tesla's got it. realize that's not better.
Comments about like Luke and Leia being kind of creepy too.
I haven't seen that one.
It's the Harry Potter episode about Star Wars. Star Wars episode.
Like him cutting jokes about Harrison Ford's age.
Yes. Don't tell Fear I just citadelled the CV.
Well, I'm stuck. But I thought, they fixed it, so whatever.
Not for long, you are.
I mean, do you see this?
Bump, 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 bump. All I see is some Fear booty. Bump, 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 bump.
So should I come over and help with the Jaeger?
That's ridiculous. I mean, if I can get up here, yes.
You're going to be moving, I promise you, in a moment. Bump, 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 bump.
There are no more planes, so.
my God. Thank you.
You're
You
welcome.
didn't even touch me yet. Oh my God, they were coming for you, and I just ate them all.
No, I got some too. They were make believe torpedoes. Fortunately,
Aero likes to share.
That hurted. My God, I saw that dispersion. That was terrible.
I got one pen. Bump, 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 bump. Ba-da-da. Yeah.
I guess let's focus this.
So you guys know you can still shoot like other stuff.
No.
Ooh, stop
The Jaeger's yours.
I can't do anything with him because I've got cruisers light me up because nobody's shooting cruisers.
shooting everything.
You're shooting him. There, the Lazo should be dead.
Oops.
For freaking God's sake. I thought the Jaeger's torps are only 12.
They are.
They're 12. Yeah, okay.
They're coming to say hi to the JB.
See the Iowa going to be doing? What's the Iowa doing, little feller?
Turning broadside him, apparently. But doesn't matter because oh my.
Is the Leon shooting me?
I think so.
This shot
Trying to
block
touch tips.
JB here.
I'm trying to avoid it. Get done messed up. Oh, he's got him, maybe? No. Yeah, nice job.
How should I don't
You
know that
lived.
one. Tesla, please feel free to share that other series in the film and video channel if you're feeling it, buddy. I love that sort of stuff. So, no, I did not get an expert efficiency badge thing here. So, but I did do
I
over
only got a
100.
2.
I got a 2 too. Excuse me, 119K.
You got a 2 too. Good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Sorry. All right,
Yeah,
because
no.
of my internet, I'm gonna go for now. But thank you for the games.
Thank you for the games. That was fun. We were back getting
See,
it.
You do like the car now.
And it was fun because it was you, and it was compulsory.
Mm-hmm.
Who is
You
that?
never touched my caboose. So.
Indeed. In fact, that's right. Where is Alan? Alan, are you on? You should come join us, Alan. I don't see Gandalf
If I don't
in
see
here.
you guys, thanks for the game to invite.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, Fear. I very much had fun, buddy. Let me add you both to the credits. I
Yep.
forgot.
I have a good one, Fear.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Let's see Ollie. How you doing, Bear? Former North Bay Bear. Welcome back. New ID, new Bear. Who dis? Why the change, Bear? If you care to share it, you don't have to. I'm not your real dad. You don't have to do what I say. I did hydrate. Was very much grateful to you, Admiral Morkbork. Thank you, Steel Ghost. That's a kind of a fun idea.
Hey, all right. WG's going to pay me for paying them.
Yes, Tesla. Yeah, it's okay because she imprinted on. You realize that's not better. It's exactly the writing is brilliant. The writing is brilliant, Tesla. C-Loud, good to see you. How are you, my friend? How's your family? That was John Williams Shark music. Yes. All right. Yay! Okay, so that one was not as bad in battle at the moment. Gotcha. Ollie, it's is it my pick?
Your pick. Last one was fierce. It's back to you.
Someone kept calling you Bear. Gotcha. God,
So see, my gambling luck is holding up. So I've learned you got to know when to fold them, know when to walk away.
Good choice.
Because I almost always I'll buy the first one just to see. Okay, the ship wasn't on the first one. Let's see if it's on the second one. So I'll buy one. I'll take whatever. And there was a ship on the second, but it was the Montcalm, which I already got. So they're going to give me enough dubs to cover both of them, basically. So I got all my dubs back, but they gave me a 10-point commander and another port spot that I don't actually need, but whatever.
I actually got 2 folks were kind enough to send the server stats.
Ooh, are they the same?
They're pretty close.
Close enough?
Yeah, within 40. Let me write it down real fast here, folks.
Annual Airgorm says, "Good evening, everyone. A massive thank you to Aero for gracing our community wishing Aero and all viewers happiness and prosperity. Aero is awesome.
You're awesome, my friend. Thank you for the kind words, as ever. Thank you for even bothering to show up here. How are you? How's your family doing? Very, very kind of you to be here, and much appreciated. The one and only Eula Ray Gorm, the Blue Eagle, wonderful human being, excellent World of Warships streamer, and of course CC for the game on the North American server, teacher in real life, teacher on his streams. If you want to learn how to master the Kriegsmarine or German Navy cruisers, absolutely pull up a chair and watch that man's streams. Watch him anyway, but especially if that's a goal of yours. Please
be sure to check out Annihilator Gorm
at that link right there. Well, goodness gracious. One moment here. Indeed we do. Indeed we do. Let's see if he's in the game. You should be on my contact list, Mr. Blue Eagle. I don't see you for some strange reason. Why are you not here? Please send me. There it is. You're a mind reader. To group. Are you going to join us in disco as well? It is entirely your pick, my friend. That is how we roll here. There he is. I'm sorry to say that we do have push to talk on. I could drag the three of us to a different channel, if it makes it easier for you to play without having to have push to talk. Your preferences, just let me know. No, it just keeps the chaos level down a little bit. It keeps the chaos level down a little bit. There he is.
Good evening.
Good evening, good sir. How are you?
Good evening.
I'm well. So, hey, Ollie, good to see you as well, or hear your voice, I should say. So you're saying it's my pick?
I am. That's what I said.
Okay, in that case, I'm going to try something new that I've never played before.
You, the Kriegsmarine ship, ladies and gentlemen. Yep. Tier 7. Sounds good. Ollie, what's your preference?
What tier?
7. How goes the curriculum? Was it evolution you were teaching, I think you said? Or
yeah, that unit has ended. We are doing our last unit of the year, which is ecology.
How old are the students again?
These are 7th graders.
7th graders. Okay, so this is sort of fairly big picture stuff then.
Yes, the standards are a fairly big picture, but I teach beyond the standards.
There's a shock. This is my shocked Aero face. I believe I'm just thinking in terms of like evolution being taught over that period of time. needless to say, this is not for graduate students in anthropology. This is an overview.
It's pretty high, well, relatively high level, but we definitely get into high school studies.
Nice. Hater, thank you for the raid. How are you, buddy? Welcome in, Raiders. It's very good to see you. I guess I'm playing a destroyer. Is ecology going to be about sort of the interconnected web of life kind of stuff?
Yeah, it's basically how do living organisms live and compete together.
Neat.
Thank you for the raid, Tater_dog, and welcome in, Raiders.
There's the bot. My dear friend Tater Dog, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Tater's an electrical engineer from the beautiful state of North Carolina. He's also an electric guitar player and a clan commander and a really nice guy who loves playing his battleship, North Carolina. Please consider dropping a follow on my friend Tater Dog if you've not done so already. Oh, God, Ollie. Tater, how was your stream? How were the games? Yeah, one of the things is that you teach these topics. We think we've
Be
talked
sure
about
to follow Tater_dog.
live. We've talked about it in chat, kind of. But, you know, I got interested in doing nonfiction work as a photographer and filmmaker because I was exposed to the undersea world of Jacques Cousteau and programs like Wild Kingdom as a child. And
Be sure to
National
check out Tater_dog.
And I just think that it's unfortunate that channels like the Discovery Channel have nothing about Discovery on them anymore, or History Channel has nothing about history. You know, they've got these reality shows and crap like that instead of to me, the cornets of a Nat Geo episode with maybe Jane Goodall and the chimpanzees. I'm actually getting chills thinking about it. That's like adventure. We're going to go someplace on the planet that I have never been, and I'm going to see things and learn about things that I have no idea about right now. And the cornets were the call to pack my duffel bag and come along. Now, you're far too young, Ulare, to have watched those programs first run anyway. But you probably know their names.
You would probably be incorrect.
You're unfamiliar with them?
No, I'm familiar with them, but I'm old enough. I'm old enough that I would have seen them first run.
Yeah, I'm kidding you, of course. Of course. Do you remember Wild Kingdom with Jim and Marlin?
Yep.
While Jim is being strangled by the anaconda, it's a good opportunity to remind you about having insurance for your home. Mutual of Omaha. Jim was always getting strangled while Marlin stood there. How you doing, Jokes? Good to see you. I got company in here. Hater says, I'm trying not to die while playing a destroyer and talking. Back of the swing, I'm missing the last 2 nights due to a long 2 days of customer audit. Got you. Grinding dockyard missions. But you had fun? I'm sure your chat had fun. Anybody else watch Mutual of Omaha's Wild Kingdom, the original stuff from the 1860s? So our Tash kit came to this cap. Is sitting broadside.
A lot of torps over there on the
outside.
outside.
Spotted by something directly behind me, and it's not the FDG. I don't know why I just went dark.
Got a
FDG is shooting.
Four waves coming by me.
Okay. FTG is shooting the destroyer, by the way, shooting the DD. As they should.
With main guns or secondaries?
Mini guns. Whatever this is right here.
Well, like I said, a double rack of quad torps came by, so...
Ivy-Niki says guten Morgen.
Yeah, you know. Nikki, how are you, my friend? Thank you for the raid, Donkey. How are you? This Tashkent just killed me. Tashkent just killed me. Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Tashkent.
Yeah. He just ran
Oh, I
into
see.
me.
Thank you for the
and-
raid,
and
7
pushed
Key
me-
Gaming, and welcome in Raiders.
And pushed me into the torpedoes. And yeah, folks, he actually does belong there. Oh well. We'll ride along with Ollie now. I can now talk about to my friends who raided. Donkey, how was your stream? How are the games? Nikki, how are you? Thank you for shouting out, Donkey.
Be sure to follow 7 Key Gaming.
He's gonna torque him. Look at him.
Be sure to check out 7 Key Gaming.
Oh, now the
Be
bots
sure
are
to
done.
check out Ivy_Niki.
Now the bots are done. Well, ladies first. Ivy Nikki, a cosplaying mom, who also streams Fortnite as a specialty. Lovely human being. Just be aware that the sense of humor stuff on her stream is going to be 18 plus compared to what you see here. Of course, cottage cheese is spicier than what you tend to see here out of me, but nonetheless, Nikki's streams tend to have a lot of adult humor. She's a lovely, non-toxic human being. I watch them, I lurk in there, and I am very fond of both her and Donkey. So I'm just trying to warn you that if you're looking for the Brady Bunch or Sesame Street, you know what you're getting into. And you're like, hey, how did Aero recommend this? I heard a naughty word. Absolutely lovely people. Please consider dropping her a follow. Mr. C Donkey Gaming, Destroyer Player Extraordinaire, but he plays everything in this game really, really well. Very entertaining streamer, clan commander, has even murked for Aero, the clan, and in moments of dark desperation has asked me and Ollie, in fact, to murk for him. Great dude, on his way to becoming a Twitch partner. One of my oldest buddies in the World of Warships streaming community. Please consider dropping Donkey a follow if you haven't done so already. Let's ride with you, Lorraine. Oh, interesting, Nikki. I did not know that about Malarkey. And I know that you're regularly talking about baked goods, and I should have been able to have done the math and said, oh, Nikki is quite the baker. But I didn't realize it was that much of an interest for you. I used to love to bake with my mom when I was little, you know, like 40, 50 years old. No, when I was a little kid, she had one of those really good, what's the brand? Mixers? KitchenAid mixers.
KitchenAid?
Yeah. And she was actually a really, really talented baker. So pumpkin bread, banana breads. She even made zucchini breads. They were actually really good. Apple cakes. Benham torpedoes. Benham's about to get to know the Blue Eagle. And I don't know if it was bad for my health or not, but yeah, I would get to lick the batter off the beaters and the bowl. Have I seen your cakes? Not that I'm going to admit on stream, Nikki. No, you're not gonna. I feel a trap. Zero damage, ladies and gentlemen. Professional streamer. Ollie, your pick. I wasn't born yesterday. Sorry about that, guys. I did literally get shoved into the torpedoes by that Tashkent.
Yes, but he did it with love and compassion.
See, that's your pick, Aero.
That's a different kind of loving. What do you mean that was my pick?
It's your pick right now.
Oh, it's my pick.
You got saved by him showing up. Remember, you made new guy pick instead.
So, I want a redemption. I can actually play this boat. Is it better to lick the beaters or to beat the lickers? I don't know how to respond to that, Tater.
Well,
Fir
beat the lickers is what happened
5306
if you
où
didn't
you
have
got shoved
permission
in
to lick
tutor.
the beaters.
Now you see how it is.
I was rescuing you, Fear. There's a difference. That's right, Admiral. 0 damage. Oh, sorry, they're all ready. I'm trying not to sneeze, chat.
This will have to be my last one. I have to go to bed and then get up and teach the chitlins tomorrow.
Okay, I'm sorry to have disappointed you so much, Professor.
No, there's no disappointment whatsoever. I just wanted to let you know that I'll be stepping away after this.
Not at all. Not at all. Yeah, the web of life. I watched a SciShow video, I think it was, in the wee hours of the morning with my dinner about trilobites. Is that the right word, right term? Sorry. But
yeah, you're talking about trilobites. You're talking about the old chelicerae-based life forms that have gone extinct.
Well, or in my case, my childhood pets. Thank you for putting it quite like that. I'm a little hurt, frankly. But yes, there's apparently an invisible line through Greenland where there are 2 distinct species found in the fossil record. And it gave researchers a hint that there was actually a missing ocean there, which disappeared due to the cyclical nature of seafloor spreading and plate tectonics. So I love this stuff. You know, the way life works that way. Yes.
Elusive Spider 64 says you owe a hydrate O-space giraffe.
Thank you for the hydrate. You sent me an invite to the cake channel on my Discord. Nikki, did you really want to put that in my stream chat? Asking for a friend. It is, I assume, actually really a cake channel, everyone. I'm just joking with her. Because I know she's surprised that I'm making these kinds of jokes. As gentle as they are. All right, well, this...
I am RPF'd, so...
Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I'm seeing... I run RPF on pretty much everything they can.
Yeah, it's the Fujin or the Fubuki.
Copy. Yes, Nikki, we all know that it's baked goods. It's baked goods. My mom also, this is not a baked good, but she also made crepes. Most amazing things. I was very lucky. She fed me quite well. and went out of her way to make things that I enjoyed.
Detected.
Copy. Now located. Those Fujin torps will not be very long range, right?
7 kilometers. They're fast, though.
Thank you.
I'm lit again. He's out here.
Yep, I agree. He's going to outspot me by a mile. We have
I just got spotted.
Kabuki right there. %, Tater. My dad was really handy on a barbecue as well. Or a grill, whatever you want to call it. Weber grill, charcoal, lighter fluid, old school stuff. Contrary to what people will tell you in chat, they did not have to start fires by banging the rocks together. That's a vicious lie. We had state-of-the-art technology, sustained fire, and wood.
Hey, look, it's a Tiger, not 59.
The OG Tiger. Came around the corner on Monday night in my T61 with like five kilometers away from an engine port. I got him, but he absolutely disassembled me in the process. All right, we got the cap. Now for those torpedoes, Ollie. Coming from the smoke. What do you... There we go. Experience, chat. What are you thinking, Eularay? If you were the operational commander of this squadron, where would you have your destroyer who's not dead in the first 3 minutes go? Because I want to go be useful. Go over to A. I think that seems like a reasonable choice. Although C is in an interesting state as well at the moment.
Yeah, I was going to say, go to A. No firing solution on Leipzig.
Not that you've asked. I happen. Oh wait, you have smoke on that thing. Isn't that one of the Indianapolis's gimmicks? Let's see. No, you don't. You have radar.
That's right, radar.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway, I have a smoke available if you need it. If you want it.
I'm screening for Shura right now. He's out here in front of me. He's got me lit.
Okay. Fujin's almost dead. I think
I just went dark,
here.
So it's either Fubuki or Shura.
Yeah, I think he went behind the island. Ollie, be careful. Torpedoes coming from here. Tiger's almost dead. Yeah, there's Fubuki. Leipzig gone. Nicely done, Ollie. Here comes the shores.
I'm probably going down.
Okay.
Nobody shot at the Fubuki the last time he was spotted.
You
Nobody.
know, yeah, that war spot looks like he would have had shots, and so would the Revolution.
They're too busy blinder mode into the Agincourt.
Yeah, sure. Let's see who spots me. There he is.
Oh, the Tiger.
No, the Fujin spotted me, actually. Here's the Arizona. I think this Arizona is going to be turning into all of my torpedoes. Two or three. One. Two. Flood on the Arizona. Colorado 8-1. Colorado 8-2. Flood on the Colorado. Any fires will be permas.
Fire in Arizona.
Nice. Kind of hurts a little to hear that, but yes, nice. He looks like he's going to tick out. That'll be your kill.
If he gets a heal on, he'll be able to survive.
He's still ticking down, but you're right.
I'm returning to mid to defend mid. Bravo. They can keep alpha if they want.
Copy. Yeah, there's still plenty of destroyers out there. There's Fubuki. On my way. Nice.
Torpedoes, direct front.
That was startling. Fujin is right on my face. Here it is.
He's in radar. No, he's turning out. I'm not going to pop.
Okay. Got one pen. Landed a torp and a flood on the Agincourt. Just trying to make sure I don't eat his torpedoes, which I assumed he was busy trying to drop on me.
I have no idea where this Shura is.
The closest thing to me is the Tiger, I suspect. Unless the Shira is in front of him. Oh, the Agincourt went down.
Le Trois is lit, so he's got the Sure in front of him.
Gotcha. I don't have that mod. Good game. Nice. I know we only played 2, but that
Cool.
was a good one to finish on.
Duckman_NZL is here.
Here, Aura, my friend. Good to see you, Duckman. How are you and the family? Not a great game on my part, but we did all right.
Not among my better outings in the Indy, but they had a lot of battleships, and I was trying to support mid. So, on that note, I will wish everyone here a pleasant and restful evening, and thank you again, Aero, for gracing our presence.
Oh man, my pleasure. Thank you I'm honored by you showing up. Thank you so much for joining us and stopping by. The one and only Ulrich Gorm, great guy, true gentleman, and literally a scholar. Have a wonderful evening. Rest well. Thanks again.
Thank you.
Yeah, bye-bye. Let's give one more shout out. One more shout out. The gentleman whose voice you just heard, CC for the game. Really nice guy. Very talented.
Be sure to
There's
check
the
out
link.
Annihilator Gorm.
Duckman, how are you? Oh, you're good. Good to hear. Good to hear. The family's well? Mr. Not a Scratch on it. Yeah, I barely... How did the game go, Ollie? Well, he asked me. Ollie asks, I should say. It was super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Barely a scratch on it. Now, it's definitely your pick, Ollie. Sorry, I just got a very funny message from an new Unreal Engine buddy of mine. Nikki, are you not on Donkey's Discord? I think I'm on Donkey's Discord already. I'm not going to click over and do it now on the stream, but Nikki, I'll pursue it after the stream is over. If you're still here and listening to me. I don't know. Well, my last game, Mip, was, me dying at the beginning, so... Oh, okay. Okay, Nikki. So you both have your own Discords. That's very I Love Lucy, like you sleep in separate rooms. Akizuki. Super easy, barely an inconvenience. Thanks again for that hydrate, bad jokes. How are you and your family, by the way, my friend? Yeah, okay, that makes sense, Nikki. 100% makes sense. Nikki, I was with my oatmeal. I was watching an official video from the folks behind UEFN, Unreal Engine for Fortnite. they were talking about bringing the IP from Walking Dead in. I'm not a Walking Dead zombie guy, but didn't get too far into it. But they were saying some pretty interesting stuff about the assets that they made available for folks doing creator islands. Hey, Busta, thanks for being over on YouTube. Thank you very, very much. And again, folks, if you don't know, Nikki is an expert specialist in Fortnite. And I can't play it to save my life, even though I've tried. Yes, exactly, Nikki. I was enjoying I always enjoy watching your stream, but I was enjoying watching you and Donkey play with the Star Wars stuff. Jumping on the TIE fighter and crashing it repeatedly. That looked like a lot of fun. So, Ollie, you're supposed to play this class of ship and this line from the back, right? It's a sniper?
Oh yeah, it makes the Yami look like a brawler.
There we go. Super accurate guns. I'm dark still. Oh, there's a mains. I just got plane spotted. Unfortunate. Our CV doesn't realize that we have a side over here. I see the lightning. Okay, we also have a hawk to deal with. A hawk. Oh, look, no, the mains is pushing out. Kinda. Nice.
And there went the suicide lightning.
Not on my blacklist, so not a serial offender.
Probably that salmon's one post away from going on my ignore list.
Ooh. The Jaeger is. No. Didn't charge up my thingamabobby. Thingamabobby is a technical term used to describe the what's-a-jigget. What does spotting mean?
Be sure to check out Occam's Razor 209.
Occam's, how you doing, bud? Did I literally not hit the... Okay, I hit him. Double fire. Occam's, how are you? How's your family, my friend? Please do consider dropping Occam's a follow.
Permafire.
Nice. Some AACV. What's your CV doing? I'm flooding, Ollie. It'll be a moment. Oh, another one of these TSIO people. $10K. Oh, the mains is complaining about his team, sorry.
I don't know, you should complain about ours. How many boats do we need on one line?
I have no idea.
I was there just to spot.
Yeah, I know. Stevie has not come to help us once.
Hasn't really been needed. We've got more than enough boats to overpower this flank. We're just not doing it.
But he's not. He's let the other enemy CV come over and have his way with us. He did with me, anyway. Nice if our submarine did something with this Vampire 2. Vampire 2. Artist formerly known as Vampire 2. Indeed, Mip. Thank you again for shouting out Occam's. Great guy, first responder, long-time friend here in the world of streaming and World of Warships. Please support my buddy. Very much appreciate it. They have a tier 10 brawler. Hope he's not going to shoot me. I'm too young and too pretty. Yay, 5 ricochets and 1 non-pen. Insta-fire. Double fire. Well, they have 2 Libertads. Did we get anything like that? No. I'm on fire again. $980 to the other Libertad, and they crap on me. I'm dead. I'm dead. Wow. What a, oh my God. Oh, yeah. Our CV is rubbish. This is a really bad team, actually. Wow.
Hi JB_PNW.
JB, how you doing, man? Thank you so much, Tesla. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, JB. Yeah, right? Was it Schedule 1, or isn't there a different one he's been playing that involves controlled substances, Nikki? Oh, it couldn't get any worse than this, right? What could possibly go wrong, right? Yeah, that's what I mean. Thank you, JB. I appreciate it, my friend. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. What could possibly go wrong? Wasn't there another game that you were playing that involved drug dealing or something like that? Oh, good to hear, Occam's. Good to hear, bud. Or was it Schedule 1 and I'm just conflating it with something else? Oh, okay. Thanks to both of you for being first responders. Saw an emergency rescue squad vehicle go past me on the way to work today. And actually also saw an arrest being made with police descending on someone. We won that one.
Hi Deadhorse_1.
Deadhorse.
Thank you so much for the resubscription and 24 months of support. I love having you in my crew. Aerosp 6 Chef's Kiss, Aerosp 6 Chef's Kiss, Aerosp 6 Chef's Kiss, Aerosp 6 Chef's Kiss, Aerosp 6 Chef's Kiss.
Thank you, Deadhorse, for the 24 months, you lovely human being. We need to get you in the game when you're feeling up to it, buddy. We need to get you in division here. Thank you so much. My friend Deadhorse is an outstanding World of Warships player and streamer. You'll catch him on Sunday mornings.
Be sure to check out Deadhorse_1.
And he also posts example videos regularly to YouTube. Really amazing in that he plays every ship, not just classes, not just nations, every ship really, really well. Good dude, good friend of the channel. And he is the best Tier 4 North American sub player in the game, amongst many other things. I actually thought your alt account was in front of me a couple of games ago. I thought I saw somebody with the name Richard Brong. And no, that's not a reference to a combustible handheld device.
Cool.
That was an actual...
Deadhorse_1 is here.
Ace pilot. No, I know. I looked at it again. It was definitely not you. Oh, God. I have a Tiger 59 hour ahead of me tonight, Occam's. if the sponsor shows up, if Bert shows up. Dead Horse, are you feeling up to playing? Do you want to come in? I know you might not be feeling it. That's fine. Just wanted to check. Gotcha. Nikki, it's done this way. Let me see if I've got the thing set up here. And Nikki, I don't expect you to do this. I'm just answering the question. Hold on. Did I not put it in here? Probably didn't put it in here. I think this is it, Nikki. There you go. I'm trying to raise money for the sci-fi project, and Bert was kind enough for more than one occasion. Actually, this is an additional session to do the hour-long option. You're not wrong, Lucas. Not wrong. Also, Nikki, we got Shipwrecked in the store, and it's been submitted to make it to some of the streaming services. I don't remember whether you are using Spotify or it's Donkey. One of you uses YouTube, and I think one of you uses Spotify. Yeah, still working my way through the other songs, but now there are. I'm going to add La Pampa to that maybe after the stream tonight. But for the moment, we've got Oblivion and Shipwrecked. Hey, Snipes, how are you, buddy? Speaking of good CV players. Yeah, there you go. I knew one was one and one was the other. Snipes is quite the CV player.
Be sure to check out Snipes 18718.
He's quite the all kinds of ship players. Please consider dropping him a follow. Last seen playing World of Warships. Yeah, Nikki, I even made just a lyric video for Shipwrecked. There'll be a real proper music video coming when I can eventually do the animation for it. It's Aero, but there's a bunch of different arrows there. I mean, it never dawned on me to check, and I'm not going to change it. I'm going to continue to be known by this branding. But there are many, many, many arrows, and lots of variations, but just AERO on Spotify, and they're different people. And there's just a ton of them. I'm sad to say. It took me forever once I knew it had posted just to find it. The songs Oblivion is the rock song that's on the Science Channel because that was specifically for that channel. And then all the new music will be on the gaming channel. And right now there are two songs on the gaming channel. Ballad of La Pampa. Love Theme from La Pampa, sorry. And the other is Shipwrecked. There's a playlist on YouTube on that gaming channel for music. Wow, just one super ship. Yeah, I know you like La Pampa. That one has a fairly low effort music video for La Pampa.
JB-BAPNW16, que le Schwartz soit avec toi.
Yes, indeed, JB. I like La Pampa too. It's not as much of an earworm as Shipwrecked is. But I wrote every word of it. I wrote every word of Oblivion. So in the pipeline will be Ballad of Tiger 59 and matchmaking. I still need to do music videos for all of those. There you go. Excuse me. Snipes, how are you doing? I got no shot on the Venezia, sadly.
You know what I don't like about this map is that it's so dang tiny. Petro puts himself in a thinner island and he can radar a lot of this map.
Yep. Let's see if we can find the sheep, Satsuma's cheek.
There's the Petro, so.
Probably not at that range. Ollie, I got spotted when I shot. Shocking, huh? Well, there's 15K on the board for the Satsuma at range. Not sound on that Petro. Torpedoes? Nice dodge. I heard Satsuma guns, but I don't think they're aimed at me.
Yugamo.
6,000 to the whiskey. Don't kill me, Satsuma. You're looking at me. I see it. I have a speed boost, and I'm invisible when my speed boost is on. Crap.
Naps. Looks like he's going to cross the gap with smoke.
Copy. Ooh, Hoffman. What is in here? The whiskey's pushing in. Hello, Yugamo. He was trying to catch me out. Our PVO died to the whiskey.
I'm going to come around and try to get that Yugamo spotted.
He's got smoke, not torpedo reload at least. He's moving toward me. There's the torps.
There's his torps.
If our Kronstadt is in radar range or not, but
He's going to the cap.
I just got spotted. Oh, whiskey's right there. Didn't Kronstadt have 12-kilometer radar?
No.
Oh, I thought it did.
Oh, wait. Yes. I'm sorry. Yeah, Kronstadt does.
Wait. Let's see.
Wisconsin took a torp.
Watch out for this Venice. On speed boost. Come on back. Sure, I didn't hit the Napoli at all. Makes perfect sense. Ah, crap. 26 to the Venice. Possibly another Citadel here. He might be dead. Probably to be dead. This should get him. No. Why would he be dead? There we go.
Petro's not happy.
1450 to a Johann at 10 kilometers. Whoa, who are those torps from? Oh, the Venice. The hell's after me? The Valparaiso?
Yeah, he's coming around the corner.
There's a Napoli here as well. There's a destroyer back here that's been hunting me. The Shima.
Valparaiso, I think, is going to be gone.
Nice. Those are pretty much blind shots.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Cool. Master Snake X 1977 is here.
Good to see you, Master Snake. How are
Hi,
you
Master
feeling, my
Snake.
friend?
Great having you here and thanks for all the support.
Master Snake X 1977 says hello, Mr. Aero.
My
How is
friend.
everyone going? Hope all is good.
How are you? How do you feel, my friend? How's your family? It's good to see you. Thank you, Lucas. I appreciate that. Satsuma made it all the way there. How you doing, Ollie? I'm driving around here like a crazy person. I've got a Shima on my face and a Satsuma, and I think an Iowa.
Hi, Andy the Cupid.
Andy,
Thank
how
you
are
so much for the resubscription and 12 months of support. I love having you in my crew. I
Thank you
thought
so
this might help since you're now out on the streets.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you so much. How are you? How's your dad, your daughter, the rest of your family? I'm not a complete potato, Andy. I mean, potato, yes. Complete, no. Really appreciate the generosity. I'll get you a proper shout out in a second. Ah, crap. There goes the win.
Sorry.
Well, not your fault.
Thought I was going to get the Yukumo, but he braked just
Cool.
in time.
Andy the Cupid is here.
That's the, I'm worried about the Satsuma out there.
I mean, there's only two of you left. It's not really a worry about anything mode. Just
Yeah.
get what you can.
Is the daring just dying to the... I feel like hitting the intelligence button.
That's for AA support.
Yeah. I don't want to die to the Shima. I don't want to die to the Shima, man. There's 20k more. $200k game? Not quite.
Cool. Chissigan is here.
Zagon, how you doing, bud? Yep, 200k. And there's the Shima. Thank you, Master Snake. I'm really glad to hear that about you, buddy. I'm thrilled to hear that for you, my friend. My back is up and down. It's been up and down. Thank you for asking. What did you say at the start of the game? What could possibly go wrong? Take 1,300 on a loss. I feel like I've already blacklisted this person. But the daring, pretty bad too. Use the curve first. He's already on there. Well, Ollie, you and I did some stuff, man. We did some stuff in that one. Thank you, Andy. I know you answered the question, but let me go back and see what you wrote.
Be sure to check out Andy the Cupid.
Game's been up and down, Snipes. Had some really good ones, and then, you know, frustrating ones like that. Dad has his biopsy next week, and we move on from there. Got you. Okay. Sagan, it's good to see you. I hope you're feeling good. Yeah, I'm sorry, Fear. I just didn't have it in me to play well that game. Good morning, James Bond. Good to see you. My friend Andy the Cupid, outstanding human being, first and foremost, but also happens to be a very talented streamer and World of Warships player. He is from... I was going to make another Louisiana joke. He's not from Louisiana. He's from England. He's got that amazing gentleman in a patch coat, pipe smoking demeanor, and no. He's a good guy. He's a regular human being, good guy. Please drop Andy a follow. He plays destroyers like nobody's business. He absolutely rails at submarine play and CVs like me. He is entertaining. He is kind. He is generous. He is a dog dad and so much more. Please, Andy the Cupid is a must follow if you haven't already done so. Oh, he's got a YouTube channel too. Please check out his YouTube channel if you haven't done that. Here at Cataluna. Yeah, Andy, that was a battle. We had just oh, actually, Ollie, did you realize that we've won every game tonight until that one? Because I didn't.
Yep.
I didn't. So, Snipes, there's the answer to your question. I literally had no clue.
It's because we had Fear to carry us, and then we had
Ulray
to carry us, and
yeah.
Now nobody's here to carry us, and so we failed.
Yeah, I think that you and I can count ourselves as contributing that time. We tried. Yeah. Yeah. Well, but to be fair, Snipes, one of the things I was commenting on was we jumped in division with a good friend Ulray Gorm here. I jump in the Udachi, a boat I play all the time and enjoy playing. And I was that destroyer. This doesn't happen to me typically. I was that destroyer that was dead in like the first, 6 or 7 minutes. In my defense, I got pushed into torpedoes by a basically 40% Tashkent player who was just going around in circles and ran into me on my team and pushed me into torpedoes. Yeah, his name's not here, so I'm not stat shaming somebody specifically, but I looked him up. Yeah, that's how I died. But it was that's not fun. All right, tier 8. Boop, 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 boop. That made me very frustrated. I'm the guy that talks about backing into the cap, being careful not to sit broadside and eat torpedoes, and I got shoved into the torpedoes by this guy. It took some impulse control to not say some things on stream. Yeah. And I love Udachi. It's one of my favorite ships. I mean, the turret traverse is painful. It's glacial. And the guns don't reload very quickly, but it's fun having those torpedoes at that tier. Look at this, Nikki. We get all the royalty in here. We've got you. We've got Donkey. We had Ullarid Gorm. We've got Andy the Cupid. We got Snipes. We got Dead Horse. Who else? Who am I leaving out? We got rated by Donkey and Hater Dog. And somebody else also, I think, rated. Donkey's asleep. Well, he was here. Swear to God, I think I smell a skunk. Same map. No, it's not me I smell. Tier 10.
I had a battle yesterday where I played it, and I literally got same map, same exact ship spawn location, 2 battles in a row. I wasn't even just the same map on the same side of the map. I was literally in the same ship spawn for my flank.
Well, the good news is that you know, you've got a new map coming to this game at some point in 2026.
Ocean 2?
Yes. You got radar? You do, don't you? I don't play that thing.
I don't have radar.
You don't have radar. You have hydro. Somebody talking smack. I got several people blacklisted.
Well, I mean, we are tier 8s in a tier 10 battle. It's not pretty.
Their CV is one of the people I've got blacklisted. There's Shima. And our Los Andes and our Shima. So you're gonna go down in the channel there between the rocks? Is that it, or are you gonna go inside to the cap?
No, I'm going to go inside. I do not like the 910 line on this map.
All right.
Fair 5300 says Ocean 2. Now with new and improved no islands.
I can't go brawling with anything, so with the Iowa stopping back there.
Yeah.
Nope.
He apparently is ex-army, I'm guessing. Screw it, I'm trying to type, and I'm going to run into the rock because of it.
Oh, he came off the island. Well, now I wish I was over there.
Trying to communicate to this guy.
And again, nothing supporting the daring if I'm not over here.
Yeah, and our CV has not flown down this line once. I warned him. All right. All right, Master Snake, you take care, buddy. I think I see there's a whisper, but I'm playing a destroyer right now, so I can't look at it. Oh, there goes the La Pampa. That's good. Well, no, that's not so good. Oh, there's a Jutland and an Aki out there. Specifically told this guy.
Well, he's not too close against the island because I'm not seeing that.
The Iowa's got 2 fires on him and is being burned out. Daring, I wouldn't quite go so aggro up against a Jutland and Aki with a Conqueror backing him up.
CV's awfully concerned about what's going on over here, considering he's not flying over here.
Yeah. The CV that I've blacklisted.
Well, I'm glad I didn't go through. That Conqueror is going to eat my face.
$396. How does that work out? Watch out behind you. Oh,
There is no
mind.
behind me. I'm dead.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, the CV decided that there's something over here now. Oh, crap. There's a Vermont right here. I'm dead. What could possibly go wrong? Warp's gonna hit. Yep, got one. And it's a flood. Still going. I might get them. I might get the Vermont. Vermont's still flooding. Yay. Let's get out of here. Yeah, Daring was a bit too aggro.
I didn't expect him to go down so fast, or I never would even turned in there.
Yeah.
He seemed to be going into it like he knew what he was doing, and then he beached himself.
Checked his resume. He didn't. He did not know. It is what it is. I'm trying very hard not to let this game or something like a video game get to me. I like to win. I play to win. I do try hard. But in 2025, in the world we're living in, with all the stuff that's going on to so many of us, This is just a video game. And one that is being held together by spit and paper mache. Possibly not fair to spit and paper mache, using that analogy. Yeah, more duplicate transformers. I just saw your message there about that. Is that what you're doing, James? Yeah, Sagan, I don't know if it'll be around 5 more years after that. Maybe it will be. Excuse me. But I don't know. Just watching how badly they've been managing the direction of the game and the operation of the game. I'm assuming nothing. Our Essex is sadly on my naughty list, so we'll see. They absolutely, and they didn't like it when I pointed this out. They absolutely underinvest in quality of life and player requested content, and overinvest in monetization gimmicks like Daruma containers and other crap like that, or even the experimental ships. The experimental ships, they're trying to convince you are content. They're not. They're ways of separating you from in-game resources.
How about this new round of experimental ships coming?
That's exactly my point.
With the wonky, I guess secondaries are going to get more range and fire more rapidly the lower their life is.
But to upgrade them, you're going to have to spend unless they change the mechanic, you're going to have to spend in-game resources to upgrade them. Just like with the 3 that are already in the game, right? How many millions of credits did it cost to upgrade the ships?
Well, I know the Mets was what, 1.5 million per upgrade.
I cannot believe
and there were 5 of them.
Yeah. They want to drain your in-game resources. That's what it's about.
Aero.
Yes.
Puddin 597 is here.
Puddin, you would have been proud of me in a Petrie game, possibly. Although you're never proud of me, are you? I'm never good enough for you, Papa. Where did I take all that damage from? CV actually dropped me smoke. Thank you, CV. I'm so confused.
He wants off your blacklist.
I guess so. Maybe it was for you in the Petro. Thank you, Puddin. Figures. What kind of Gumo is that? A mini Gumo? Hydro's down. I'm spotted though. No fire, no fire.
Critical engine damage.
Petro radar.
Deactivated. Smoke screen set.
God's sakes, Petro.
Torpedoes to port.
A single Schultz shell out of nowhere. Interesting.
Spotted. Get him, Petro. Get him.
Critical engine damage. Critical engine damage. Problem solved, sir.
Petro, what are you doing? I'm dead, by the way. All right. Well, hate to do it, but actually help me out. Try to. It's a comp. My friend Puddin, Captain Cuddles.
Be sure to check out Puddin 597.
My buddy Puddin was kind enough to play with me on Monday night, and I actually started the stream, Puddin, by saying I owed you an apology for tanking your win rate. Because we had a really rough run of it on Monday night, and I take the blame for that. Puddin, though, is an outstanding player. Ignore his stats from Monday night. And he also streams and teaches people and mercs and all kinds of stuff. Please consider dropping Puddin a follow if you've not done so already. You'll see him hanging out with a lot of really good, reputable streamers and me. People like Lord Zath and Zelda Sauce are often in his company. Well, I don't know what went wrong. I don't know whether they nerfed me or something, but and I don't mean that that's the case. But Yes, he definitely. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Nikki. Actually, be prepared for profanity and spicy language. Thank you for reminding me. He hasn't streamed very often, and the fact that he's streaming now, seemingly on the regular, throws me off a little bit. Nice camo, though, dude.
So we got no eyes. And who's the CV assisting? The two DDs.
We're sitting, yeah, over there.
All the big boats, nobody has eyes, and he's helping the only two that can actually see stuff without being spotted.
Yeah. And the USS Black looks like he's going to go try and CV snipe. Oh, he's got a kill. Yamadiri's got a kill. I don't have a kill. I have crap all for damage. He does indeed. He does indeed show all the restraint in the world. Who's this guy? Talking smack. Couldn't. I still have reports left. Yeah, the black is down here. Well, he's still restraining himself. And it's appreciated. Well, we might end up winning this based on killing all the ships.
Got a Citadel on the Monty.
Nice. Hello, Devi. How are you? How's your family? We don't want that to happen, Nikki. That's for sure. Devi, back is pretty much the same. Thanks for asking. We've won most of the games tonight except the last couple. I've not been... Well, I had one decent game in the Patrie. Broke 200 there, Puddin'. Got me a Confederate in the Patrie. That's the thing I thought you would be proud of me about, since you're such a good battleship player. And I know, before you say it, I know, why didn't I break 300,000? I don't know if they're going to nerf him or not. I'm planning on looking at the dev
Hi,
logs.
Snow Mongoose 13.
Hey, Mongoose. Good to see you, bud. How are you and your family doing? So we got their CV. Or did the USS Black get him? Yeah, USS Black got him. Monty is shooting you.
They all are. I don't care.
Good. You almost have that Thunderer down. Oh, you one-shot at a 4501? As bad a game as I had. Here, Puddin'. Wow, the last three. decent game. On a defeat. Wow. Report that guy. Meaning me.
Which guy?
The Harkazi. Me. That game. Your pick, amigo. Put in there, there's a spot. There's a spot if you're feeling it. Turn us around. Round, round, baby, right round. Like a record, baby, right round, right round. I was doing some organizing of hopefully what will be the next roundup of aviation and space news videos by the end of the week. And NASA has been releasing some very cool deep space telescope images that look really, really pretty. You're getting Bill Shatner vibes? That is scary. I did actually just push Shipwrecked out to Spotify and the other streaming platforms. It won't be live for another 10 days, but it's out there. Shipwrecked. No worries, Puddin'. I actually got on one of the very first commercial productions I worked on, Mongoose, name dropping here. I worked with William Shatner, which was very exciting for me. Not so much for him. I mean, he didn't tell me it wasn't exciting, but he also didn't tell me it was exciting. So, you know. Have I never built this thing? I've never built this thing. I keep meaning to. I built into the torpedoes. Maybe I should rebuild this thing for guns. Well, it is kind of built a little for guns, actually. For Alan. Indeed, Mongoose. It was for a trade show video we shot on the Metro Media stages for a company called Shopping by Satellite. That's before the Home Shopping Network even existed. I'm waiting for Bert to show up, the guy that paid for it, Occams. Since he paid for it, he should definitely get to see it. Debbie, I certainly hope that you're not going to go to war. I'm very sorry to have heard about the original attack on the tourists in India, and also, of course, on the counterstrikes against Pakistan. Let's hope that people calm down. Otherwise, there's going to be an awful lot of people on both sides of that border that get injured, displaced, and killed. Yeah, I basically stopped playing this because every time I play it, there's almost no ships that I can hit in the matchmaker. This game actually, well, this is better.
IK0_bear_.
He's back.
Thank you so much for the resubscription and 19 months of support.
He's back.
I love having you in my crew.
How are you, Bear? Welcome back, my friend. How was your trip? The time on the boat, your family, your friends? Good to see you, buddy. Thank you so much for the support. Amazing.
All tier 8.
Excuse me.
Aero.
There he is.
K0_bear_ is here.
It's good to see you, buddy.
Times that we played this map in the last, like, 6 battles.
Yeah.
It's no Ocean 2, I'll tell you that.
That's for sure. This is, it's really hard to understand is what it is. So Yorktown took one look at the middle and then just went the other way. So I guess I'm kind of clear to poke around. So my torpedoes will not hit anything other than battleships and a CV. Oh, no, he's coming back. Third, yeah, this is ridiculous, Snipes.
Enemy force detected.
Nothing in the cap with me yet. Considering how narrow it is in here with these islands, I didn't want to go turn around like up here. I wanted to do it giving myself a little bit of breathing room. Those are not going to hit anything, but you never know. There's the Sims. I'm thinking the Kansas, which would be funny. And there's the kid. I'm gonna have the kid in here before you know it. There he is. Mayhem is dead. Assuming he's torped me. He's torped me.
Be sure to check out Flanker 27K.
Hello, Flanker. How are you, buddy? Yeah, there's torpedoes. He gets one rack. You have anything with a radar up in this joint?
No, there's no radar in this match.
My smoke is dying. This kid's going to be on me in a second.
What if he's still in his smoke?
JB アンダーライン PNW セズシュワルツ GA あなたと共にあります YNI
I'm surprised I got that cap. Yorktown's just sitting there. I mean, he's attacking those guys, but... Brandenburg is cap curious, but it looks like he's turning back away. Now it looks like he's going around the backside.
Kid's launching over from the channel over there.
Whoa, what the hell's detected me? Blood on the Nagato.
Kid's trying to smoke shoot you. Did Kid torp you?
Yeah, I think he did. Somebody
I saw a single
torp
torp go by at least.
That's what I saw.
Now he's shooting at me. You might be able to get shots on him if he's paying more attention to me.
Trying to get a fire on the Nagato that had a flood. Did he DCP? There's a fire. Okay. And I was going to go after the Sims, which is what I was heading out here for to begin with. I'm in a bad neighborhood. I gotta move. And our CV suicided? Terrific. Oh.
Look at you.
Yeah, CV just was beyond stupid. I never left his spot there, knowing those guys were catching up to him. That wasn't exactly... Oh, goodness gracious. That wasn't exactly Allen-worthy gameplay, but... I went up there to help him with the Sims. Sorry, Flanker, I was pretty busy playing a destroyer there. Let's try this again. My friend Flanker...
Be sure to check out Flanker 27K.
Does a ton of charity work. Does cooking for charity on his streams, and he also plays World of Warships and other stuff. He was doing real life on his last stream. Really nice guy. In the Aero clan on his Alt North American account. Please consider dropping Pavel a follow if you have not done so already. How's your wife doing? How's your family? I'm sorry I couldn't see what you wrote earlier. Excuse me. Watch this interaction appear, chat.
Is Colorado going to do a turn in front of me?
I don't know. The salmon is requesting support. I love this. These guys came around the backside. They're in the spawn. Oh my god, how did you not just explode to your guns? The salmon is escaping from the King George that was on top of him.
Full pins and an overpin on that kid.
Nice. Got a cap, a kill, landed some torps. I won't be on the bottom on this one. But, not exactly a great performance either. Thank you for the hydrate. Sorry I missed that. How's your wife? Thank you for shouting him out, Cash. Those did not arm. Well, one arm. Sorry. Massachusetts secondaries go brt, brt. They kind of crackle. Snipes, what do you, what's your favorite CV or CV line? Ow. Ow, owie, owie, owie. Bye. Oh, oh. Clever Brandenburg is clever.
I was expecting that. What I wasn't expecting is to lose sight of him.
Yeah. I just said favorite. Essex, Shinano, and Knack. with those disclaimers. Gotcha. Yeah. We tried. That's crap though for me. XP, but yeah. Yorktown. Does this hurt your soul a little bit, Snipes, to see that? I mean, I'm
That's
not
going to be my last one.
Okay, buddy, thank you for the games. Appreciate you. Sorry to have been such a crap run tonight. You rest well.
You too.
Night.
Good night.
Good night, good night. Make sure that I've got... Yeah, I've got folks that have been playing so far. Did I get the blooper? I think I do have it. I honest to God don't remember. It would have been one of the last ones they handed off to me. Yep, here it is. Never touched it. Duplicates. Duplicates. I thought I hit open all. I still have not touched my Shinano. Right? If I took it out, I only took it out in like a training room or something. I got it. Yeah, not touched it. Not touched it. I barely touched this. Barely. Played this a little bit more before the nerf. Barely played that. I have a solo warrior infamously snipes in this. Infamously. Can't really unlock Baron, or have no interest really in Aquila. But I don't like to play it tier 10 because I don't think I'm good enough to play it tier 10, and I don't want to grief my teammates. I'll play at tier 8 if I play, and lower. But I think a tier 10 CV player that doesn't know what they're doing is hurting their teammates, and I don't want to be that guy. Hey, Sir Crouch, we had a really strong start, and then we've had a really rough run. I mean, this was a good game, and couldn't pull it out. 200k damage, 3 kills. Confederate. Not enough. How are you doing? How's your family? Did you... Nice, Duckman. Did you, Snipes? Yeah, I try not to run most of the black ships in their black camo because I don't want to look like a wallet warrior. That's just a personal thing. That says more about me than anything else. And I don't think it says something good about me, just to be clear. Yeah. I shouldn't really care, is what I'm saying. I shouldn't care. When the camo's really cool looking, like on Asashio or Cossack, I think I had John Bart Black as well. But if I got the regular version, I forgot to do it on Asashio, but I try to move over to the regular version. Yeah, Sagon, don't let them ever FOMO you into spending money. Fear of missing out. Yeah, it's here now too, Sir Crouch-a-Lot. Another one of these things where I don't think that they're going to put it on auto advance. So instead, if you finish one mission, it's not going to automatically get you off onto the next mission. You're going to have to remember to go back in there and check. Why they won't do that for players, it's a simple quality of life thing. I have no idea. It's just really terrible customer service and quality of life to put a game together and have these mission chains and not advance you to the next mission and make you stand there and waste time and money in games, not realizing that you've completed a mission. Yeah. I can't say Duckman one way or the other, but they're certainly not making it easy for folks to take home the golden ticket. Remember, you could vote. You could do a lot of things. I would like you to not stop playing because it's nice hanging out with you folks. But you can vote with your wallet. Don't spend any money that you don't have to spend. Premium time at Christmas time at half price is a good deal. It'll help your grinds. But otherwise, keep your wallet closed. Don't reward their loot box crap. For sure. What could possibly go wrong with a pink battleship behind me? It's actually a good player. Our Bungo's quite good too. Our Des Moines is also quite good. However, submarine, not so much. Neither is theirs. At least it's not the same map again. Yeah, I agree. Why people ask me, why do I stick around? It's obviously it's for the chicks. Chicks dig a WoW's player, right? Right? Plus it's good for my abs. What do you mean? This isn't giving me six-pack washboard abs? Okay, well that's awkward. I've been spending all this time thinking eventually, if I just kept at it. But no, huh? Fine. No, I love this community, and I enjoy the core elements of the game. And I'm gonna fight to keep this experience. Oh God, I can't do that with my back, unfortunately. I used to do 100 push-ups a day, and I mean it religiously. And I would screw up my neck. Oh, garbanzo beans. Imagine if we had a CV that came over and, did a little scouting. A little scout. A little scout. Knew what was going on in front of me. Go in your smoke. clearly need to not be playing forward. He's going to torp me again. This Chikuma is flying over the mid. The Essex is going to the corner. This guy's got airplanes. Where are his airplanes? They were over here somewhere. He threw them away. And I'm basically alone on the flank. So knowing that, I need to act accordingly and not complain. All right, well, there's the red sub dead. PVO is playing pretty far back. A little risky here. What's risky is I could get caught out by some predictive torps as I'm screwing around. Yep.
Torpedoes to port.
Oh, wow. That's definitely an F-11. I don't think I'm going to get more than one salvo in on him. He turned out from it. I should have wrapped him a little bit longer, wider. I want to get away from Yamagiri torps aimed at the whiskey. There's his radar. Got the Yamagiri with the torp. Guy's using sub-surveillance. There's no submarine. Ouch. Takuma, you've done nothing. You got no business well done, people.
Cool. Lord underscore of underscore Wars 21 is here.
Hey, Wars. How you doing, bud? Okay, look, Lucas, you take care, bud. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Ollie who? Doesn't ring a bell, Bear. Had a starting winning streak, and then we had a big losing streak. I frankly was ignorant to the fact that we had a winning streak at the beginning. Ooh, there we go. Well, use your speed boost, you idiot. That's what the speed boosts are for. Really got no damage in here. Hello, Bubs Tubbs. How are you? How's your family? We're gonna catch him with one of these million-mile torpedoes. Nope.
Me_nasty is here.
How you doing, my friend? Me nasty?
Me_nasty says g'day, mate.
Good day to you, buddy. How's your family? Hopes I'm not going to catch the Shinano. How you doing? Good to see you, my friend. Well, they're not going to hit, but they're not exactly going to be credited to my account, are they? Good to see you all. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it very much. There goes my speed boost, and I'm all out of them. Tell me I'm not on the bottom. Ooh. Yeah, it said that Des Moines was going to be good. Bungo as well. Talented player. Look at those scores. Wow. Wow. Exactly, Newhauser. I'm always getting yelled at. How you doing? How's your family, buddy? I'm always getting yelled at about you know, holding on to my consumables for too long in the game. Thank you, Me Nasty. They've been pretty mixed bag, actually. We had a really strong start. Yep, I played the California. Cash made me do it. So, Me Nasty, I'm sorry, but because Cash angered me, the toenail rations are going to be cut by 75%. Don't worry, it's only going to be for the next 3 months. And if you look at me like that again, it's going to be the next 6 months. We won all these games, and I was actually pretty clueless about it because they didn't really feel like they went very well. Then I had this game, and it's a loss. 200K, Confederate, 3 kills. And it went downhill from there until just now. This was not a... I didn't feel like this was a bad game in the Asashio. Oh, it's nice to have you here, Newhauser. I'm glad you're doing okay. In your Discord server? What? I didn't know you had
Cassius_28 says, what can I say? I got that crab bucket mentality. If I can get out, I will make sure to take others down with me.
Depending on what to get on, since Final Fantasy third party to a whole issue that arose. I didn't know you had a Discord server, Wars. All this time we've known each other. Did not know it. Indeed, Steel Ghost. Well, they want Steel Ghost. The mods, as you probably gather, live in a basement. Liv is maybe doing some heavy lifting there, and they sometimes say that they want food. And so we do provide proteins in the form of not perfect toenails. We used to get them from a podiatry office, but when they misbehaved and when the tariffs hit to save money, I got second quality toenail clippings from a chicken farm down the road instead. You gotta save where you can. The very start, I think it was 3.
Be sure to check out the _real_derply_do right.
I had Fear with me in here with Ollie. Yeah. We had Eula Ray Gorm with me as well. Yep. Yep. I like Soylent Green. Two community members, independently of each other, got me a box of it, and I really enjoyed it. I drank it on stream. How are you, Derpley? Got yours. Thank you for shouting out Derpley. I don't think that's his streaming channel anymore, but otherwise you know I'd be there. Yeah. Although, Bear, to be fair, I do pretty well by myself, it seems, these days. Plus, I can play whatever I want. Thank you for asking, Derpley. How's your family and how are you? My back hurts. It's not better. I would show you my pain patch, but you would think it's probably just a misspelled tramp stamp. And it would be clipped. And I would never live it down. Yeah. It hurts so much. It hurts so much that, grabbing a shower, putting on or taking off lower garments, including socks and shoes, like I think about it as a milestone appointment on my day, which is not fun. I never have thought that before. Can you imagine? How many inks do you think I have, chat? How much ink do you think I've got? Come on, let's see some guesses. I am, Bear. It got better and then it got worse again. It actually got much worse for a while. My legs are all tatted up, says Mip. You guys know I don't have sleeves, so that's not a secret. 0% ink like you, says Steel Ghost. The doctor has not had a chance to weigh in, Bear. Don't yell at me. Because you care. Because you care. None I used at all. Probably your chest as well. So, yeah, cruiser base XP for dockyard missions. You could be using a concealer. Dad gave you good advice. Don't get old. Oh, I just popped something. Right down there at the base. Yeah, we did talk about it, Bear. We did. Life got in the way. Life got in the way. But going 7 days a week, amigo. I dropped a new render, a work in progress, into that section of the Discord. Yeah, I'm grateful you folks care. I really am. I'm trying to do more walking. I'm definitely stretching. Doing the backward sort of stretch. But not with my hands, with my back. What time is it? Excuse me. Bert's got to show up here pretty soon. We're cruising up on 11. And I have an hour of Tiger 59 I owe that wonderful gentleman. So we were talking about matchmaking earlier, and the complexity for the bot or the matchmaker to work through the even distribution of win rate and ship types and ship sensors. All it's doing is working through 19 or 20 at this hour of the night. And even at the peak part of the server at this tier, it's a tiny number. It's got nothing. There's no reason in the world for it to be slowed down mathematically by that. I appreciate you, Newhauser, and you're not wrong. I think what you're saying is accurate, and it's sage and thoughtful and caring advice, and I appreciate it. I really do. I have a complicated life history. I was adopted at birth. True story, everybody. I know sometimes I engage in hyperbole for humor's sake. I was adopted at birth, but I found my biological mother. And as Bert would say, I will finish the story. I can't remember. There's a command I gave him about me finishing a story. But I'm about to play a destroyer at tier 11, so we're going to have to put a pin in that. I can't remember the command I gave him to make fun of the fact that I get interrupted when storytelling. This is one of the reasons why I stopped playing this ship. I cannot hit any of these with my torpedoes. Oh, this is I think this is either a trash person or a trash player. And of course, they're next to me. So, one super ship per team, me and the Yamagiri. In the airplanes? No, radar. We don't get a radar. Unless I had brought it. We got no radar. Yeah. Why play the ship if you can't hit anything with your torpedoes? And I don't mean it's an aiming problem or a skill issue. They literally don't hit destroyers. And this is mostly a destroyer, and they don't hit destroyers, they don't hit submarines. And this is like 4 potential targets. Ridiculous. And they're not like Yamagiri or Sashio torps. They're not 20s. They're 13.5s. If I were to know this Libertad, I would guess he's going to turn out, looks like. So smoke up and shoot him. I'm spotting for you. Are you just going to die to his torpedoes? Yeah. This is that guy. That's the guy. He smoked up and just, yeah. I can't escape now. Well, at least I did a little damage before I died in this game. I run into the Yamagiri between the Michelangelo and the Libertad and these destroyers, I'm dead, so might as well use my reload now. $85K, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. I never got any on this Michelangelo, though. Sad arrow noises. I'm just trying to get out of that trap that I was in. No, they're hunting me out there. Not the best and the brightest. There's the Michelangelo out of torpedo range. He's saying something nasty.
Brutus01 is here.
Hello, Brutus. Good morning to you. How are you and your family, my friend? Thank you for being here. Did they all leave this cap? Can I steal it? Surely they left it. Scared me. You see me, if they see me touch the cap, they'll probably turn. I can't hit the curve first with that angle. Good to hear, Brutus. Nice to have you here, buddy. Don't normally cap on this side of the cap. Fletcher probably outguns me. Adriatico does. you doing, Michelangelo? This is a terrible angle. If he gets hydro. Nice dodge. Hydro. Got to reset. Got 4 of them, in fact. You still have a hydro? You still have a hydro? Well, now I got trouble. Yep. Dumpster fire, teammates. Dumpster fire. Seriously. No other way to describe it. This guy was on my blacklist before. I won't touch you again for a long time, Kunming. Yeah, Admiral Morkwork was saying that. 3v3 and tier 10 DDs. Thank you for the hydrate, buddy. Good morning, ICU. How are you, my friend? How's your family doing? Yeah, that was something special right there. Hmm. 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 Need to take a very quick break. All these Aero boys on. Do I take the break now? Or do I play one more game? Played this thing? I have. Badly, probably. Very badly. My inner Alan tonight, I guess. Sorry to hear you're struggling, Icy. We are glad to have you here, and hopefully this provides you a little break from what 2025 is like out on planet Earth for you and others. I hope things get better and get easier for you, Icy, your family. Thanks, everybody, for spending your time with me. I very much appreciate it. Listening to some radio stories about the way people can come together from different backgrounds and from different parts of the planet and find a sense of like a cohesion or a sense of community. And I was just thinking that's very much describes how very much describes what we've got going on here, and how fortunate it is. It's a place where people look after each other. You folks look after me and quite generously ask about the back and encourage me to take care of myself with that and other issues. God, I guess we just need more CVs and more consistently in more games. That would just make this so much more fun. Said almost nobody ever. And then you see the Montana with the political message in their name, and you're like, it's too bad that person doesn't seem to get it. Well, I'm a little harder to hit unless you're a great CV player, because I'm going to be going fast. Oh, my gosh. Matchmaker is not being very nice to one side in this battle. Really? Spotted. Need to go dark here. Or not. That's a lot of potential damage. I don't think those are going to reach, but I'm going to send them out there anyway. Empire's gone. Should have switched to HE, but the AP on this thing is pretty impressive. I was gonna say, why did that not hit? Nice.
Torpedoes to port.
Our sub is dead already. Did I get 50,000 in spotting damage? So as I was saying, not fair matchmaking. And the side that's getting the short end of the stick is the enemy team.
Jev1138 says, "G'day, mate."
Hello, Gav. How are you and your family, my friend? There goes my speed boost. Can't believe that submarine got away from me. Where's the submarine? Sure. At that range, my guns don't just blow him into pieces. Perfect sense. Alan! Alan! Of course I see. Definitely thinking about you, buddy. I hope you feel better, if it's possible. Nice, Sagon. About the 3 kills, anyway. Good morning, Turnfalk. How are you? How's your family doing? Indeed, Mip. Yeah, thanks for asking. Back is still caca. Sorry, bud. I wish I had better news. Thanks, Bear. Yeah, Marceau's an interesting boat. But did that say clear? I'll take that. Let me, what time is it? Feels later. It's 2300. 23:22. I'm going to stretch my legs real fast. I'm just wondering about, Paul, how are you? How's your family doing, buddy? Just wondering about whether or not we're going to be doing the Tiger game tonight. Good. Tiger portion of the stream, actually, not just a game. I don't see Bert. I haven't actually looked in chat for him. Hold on. He does tend to come in a little bit later. I don't see him here. Let me take a quick break. I'm kind of getting a shooting pain down my right buttock. Sorry, TMI. But I'll be back. I'm not going to run a bunch of ads. I'll play a song for you instead. If an ad runs, it's on the normal schedule. It'll just be 30 seconds. But we'll play some music. I was thinking I need to put together like a musical medley where there's not melody but medley, where there's like 2 or 3 of the songs that can play sequentially. So I could, I'll do that for you, Nikki. Of course, I could either do that before the stream begins or after I stand up to take a bit of a break. Let's play that for Nikki. It's going to be the love theme from La Pampa. Tongue-in-cheek naming. Tongue-in-cheek. Nice. For you, Nikki Sue. I don't know why I'm calling you that. I think it's because you're living in the American South. You're living in Kentucky. Why, Nikki Sue, if you don't make that child of yours sit down, I'm going to turn around from our trip to the Piggly Wiggly, and I am not going to be going back. I don't know. I think it's because you guys, like I say, you're in the Hickory State. It's kind of cute, though, isn't it? No? I'll stop. Yeah. No disrespect intended. It's meant to be a term of endearment. I thought isn't Hickory like your thing in Kentucky? Is it? I'll have you know I've done authentic Texas accents in production work. A state flower is a weed. I almost got hired to move to Louisville a long time ago, like the 90s, to be a producer for the military channel. True story. All right, I'm going to play La Pampa. I'm going to stretch this leg, and I'll be right back. Yes, indeed, Wars. That would be true. All right. Song starts. Aero's mouth stops moving. Let's get going here. Later.
La Pampa, you deliver quite a wampa. Your guns are few, but your tubes throw down. While I wait for your torps, I pray for no planes. No chance of that, 'cause the meta is pain. We went for a sail, and you move like a snail. Conceal is good, but your pen is crap. While I wait for your torps, I pray for no planes. No chance of that, 'cause the meta is pain. Can anyone here explain Ouija's airplane fetish? I'm a real-life pilot, but it is even too much for me. Can't we get some new maps and original ships in-game? Copy pasta and full short bugs ain't my cup of tea. You got you a gimmick, yet another funny button. Gotta stay dark, magic tricks or trash. While I wait for your torps, I pray for no planes. No chance of that, 'cause the meta is pain. Oh, little La Pampa, you deliver quite a wampa. Your guns are few, but your tubes throw down. While I wait for your torps, I pray for no planes. No chance of that, 'cause the meta is pain.
Ooh. Thank you for your patience, everybody. I don't know. Ignore it, Bear. Twitch is trying to work you. You're quite welcome. You're quite welcome, Nikki. So, Gav, it was hired. I almost got hired to work as a producer for the military channel when they were just starting up. Didn't end up working out, but it would have required relocation and all that kind of jazz. Because I'm definitely not from there. I'm trying to remember what the command was that I gave to Bert. I think I remembered. Let me look. Yep, there it is. Almost shut my bot down. Bad Aero. Yep. Yeah, it was a long time ago. I didn't have any real attachments. I was open to it. Just didn't work out. I think I ended up, not long after that, getting hired by Flight. So that's a good thing, because the time with Flight was amazing. 4 incredible years. Chat, we will attempt another giveaway tonight at some point. So do stick with me. Just not marketing the stream based on it. So far, all the codes that I had left over are still working, but your mileage may vary. No refunds, because yeah, there's nothing I can do about it. In 99. Hello, Shipkeeper. How are you? Yeah. I don't like living in a big city, personally. I'm half tempted to play that again. I had a fun time in Marceau after a slightly terrifying start to the match. I don't know, chat. I just I feel like changing things up a bit from what I normally do. You know what we could do? This is even riskier. Try this solo. Yeah. I've been to Louisville. I shot a feature story about United Parcel Service's aircraft operations, and did a hub tour. Was out on the ramp at 2 o'clock in the morning. I think it was the winter. I think it was like November. We also did one on Federal Express on the same trip time frame, and went to Memphis for them. You're from Georgia. Yeah. So you and Bloodwood are buddy. The people at UPS in Louisville were incredibly, incredibly nice and very hospitable. Oh, sorry about that, Gev. It doesn't... Oh, 2 seconds. 1 second. There we go. The people in Louisville were very hospitable, very nice, very polite. And specifically at UPS, the people at FedEx were not quite as nice. They were okay, but my colleague and I went there with a writer, and I did the shooting, photography. and we just had a better time at UPS. Are you? I've only changed planes in Georgia and Atlanta Hartsfield. I don't think I've spent time on the ground. Never got to do a feature on Delta. That would have meant spending some time there. Maybe I can put something like that together. Drive to Atlanta Hartsfield or drive to Atlanta generally, or was it Louisville? Also shot a feature on American Airlines at Dallas Fort Worth, and got to go airside. This is all pre 9/11. Every single time I take out the ship like this, you know, I get in these games where they're small, there's nothing I can hit. Double CV. My torps do not hit anything from Mogami down. Well, we actually have the better of the matchmaking, but still sucks.
Hi, ISOFs.
Zeus, how you doing, buddy?
ESOFTSUE 6, hyvää aikavyöhykettä sinulle Aero ja juttele. Lentäköön porosi kuin tuuli ja kakkakoot vain meluisan naapurin talossa.
Wow. Your Finnish is getting very good, Zeus. I'm glad you're doing well, buddy. It's good to see you. Exactly, Nikki. And so, you know, it's why I hardly ever play this thing or the Kunming anymore. Because you end up in these games and the matchmaker just says, screw you. Oh well. You made one of your friends rage quit. What did they rage quit? You? Did they quit you, Zeus? Because none of us here are going to quit you. We couldn't do that. I mean, wars could. I've seen them do it. No. Alan is much happier than I am. Well, he plays it a lot, so mathematically it's going to seem like he gets more games that are usable, I think. But he also tends to be a bit more of a gunboat guy when it comes to even playing torque boats, which in his defense or favor, I think is actually the right choice. I tend to want to remain the ninja, and that this boat is definitely a ninja. And that means that I don't get as much work done when I don't have torpedo targets. Alan's making the right choices, as he normally does. In my opinion. But like, I want to torp this Mogami, I got nothing. Kagero and Farragut. I'm not too scared of them, but I don't... These guns hit hard, but they do not reload quickly. And what I probably should do is rebuild this just for guns. Because there's someone right here. There's 7,000 off of them. 8,000. I can't torp them though. These guns hit hard. A little faster turret traverse, a little faster reload, some cilantro, maybe some black pepper. Wow. Wow, he died to those Kagero torps. Only 1,400. Did he port me now? That would be embarrassing. Oh, he died to the Kagero. Ah! It burns, precious. It burns. He's got no support over here. I need to get down there and do some pest control. Probably should have just turned to the right. You're gonna have corpse again, though. That's a problem. The girl's got very good conceal. So do I. Notice my speed boost down. So he was moving, humping up the line. He can't torp me instantly. Famous last words. Complete misses. Uh-oh, Balti's here. That complicates things. Depend on him having cavalry. Is he in division with him? No. My corpse won't hit the Balti. Yeah. Radar American cruiser. I'm not going up there by myself. There's his radar. Play that game, are we? Turn boat. Your Kagero line humped, so can I. Although he did it longer. I'm just turning around. That's right, you can't see me because of this little tiny rock. Oh man, the CVs don't like keep the guy spotted. It's a tricky little target, that's for sure. Gotta watch out for Kagero torps here. Bye, Balti. Now, the Kagero torped this battleship, so I'm probably committing suicide. But I'm not going to go around. Okay. He gets a reload booster, right? Or smoke. He's got no reload booster. Gotta think like the enemy. I was the enemy Heffalump or Oozle, what would I do? That's what I asked myself. Boom, 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 do 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 do. Do 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 do. Why did he shoot me with AP? He's talking magic again? Oh no. Oh no. Magic the money gathering, from what I understand. Let's say some nice things. Type though. Not a single torp hit. Does cilantro taste like soap to me? No, cilantro tastes like love. Cilantro's delicious. Does it taste like soap to you, though? I know it does to some people. And you know what we call them? Extraterrestrials. So now we know that Nikki Sue is not from this world. Kind of explains a lot. Coriander is king. Yep. Oh, I didn't shoot because I thought... There we go. Oh, so you do like it, Nikki? Yeah, it's delicious. I'm a big fan of all of that sort of stuff. Tomatoes, regular white onions, fresh raw onions, not even necessarily... I'm okay with cooked onions, but I'm like on my cheeseburger, I want pickles, lettuce, tomatoes, onions, and some meat with my cheese. No, meat and cheese. Raw onions. I'm definitely a big fan of sweet red onions too. But the aromatics, garlic, scallions, aka green onions to some of you folks. What's the oh my god, I always space out on this one. What's the cousin bear of garlic and onions, but it's in between the flavor profiles? These are 20-kilometer torps. Shallots, exactly. Thank you. That's exactly what I was thinking of. Shallots. Shallots are amazing. There's a brand that in my girlfriend's country, where there's like a fried shallot. It's like a side dish or a not dressing, not an accessory, but anyway. She kindly sent me some of those, big old jar of them, which I destroyed. Put them on everything. All the aromatics. How many of you folks like goat cheese? That's an acquired taste. Not everybody goes for that. Oh God, Big Mac wrap. I don't remember that. I remember Mr. McCheese or Mayor McCheese. Mayor McCheese. I remember. Unless the wrap is 2 all beef patties, pickle sauce, lettuce, onions, or whatever it is on a bun. Hashtag not sponsored. Am I going to land a torpedo? I missed my torpedoes. This is killing me. Why are these guys not killing him? There we go. You're not adventurous to try goat cheese. It's easier on the tummy. Derply, I believe that they would say that, and I loved the food, especially the fact that that in France, at least in Paris, there was a cheese course that they would roll out during every meal. I felt like I was home. I felt like Harrison Ford as Obi-Wan. There you go, Aero. As Han Solo with Chewie in that movie where he goes, "We're home, Chewie," when they got on board the Titanic. Millennium Falcon? That doesn't sound familiar. Really? In Trek Wars, Star Wars, Millennium, well, live and learn. Apparently he said it when boarding the Millennium Falcon at Millennium Park. Yeah, goat cheese is amazing. I've actually photographed flyball races, just like the bots talk about. Gouda, smoked Gouda. But goat cheese is easier. If you're a human being that has a little difficult time with the dairy, and you gassy people know who I'm talking to, then goat cheese tends to be a little bit easier on your tummy. That's not medical advice, although I do play a doctor on TV. What the hell's an aluminum falcon? Exactly. Thank you, Cosmic. How are you? Oh, Duckman, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Duckman. I just got pronunciation checked by an actual Gouda expert. The man, the myth, the legend from the Netherlands. Sorry, Duckman. I apologize. Don't unfollow. Better, but not good. Not correct. I'm sorry. Smoked Gouda. Most Americans pronounce it Gouda. Back me up, Nikki Sue. I'm sorry. I feel like that is now your nickname here, Nikki. This is the way. I'm looking to see if Bort showed up. Jenny calls you Sword Lady. Yeah. But, I mean, Nikki Sue is a name you could have in Georgia, or living in the burbs of hot Atlanta. Nikki is a nickname? Well, that's very much on brand then, if it's Nikki the nickname. Excuse me. So Ivy is your given name? I don't obviously have any kids. Well, maybe not obviously. I don't have any kids, but what was the story I was supposed to tell? What was the story I was supposed to finish up? Was it the William Shatner one? Was it it was the Military Channel one, I guess. Oh, no. It was the back one and the adoption. I have never lived in Atlanta. Okay, no, you don't say the T in Atlanta if you ever lived in Atlanta. Hotlanta. Yep. Uh-oh. Who Jam? Nikki's a former denizen of Atlanta. How are you, Who Jam? Work for Nicole. Oh, gotcha. Don't start a fight, you two. Settle down. Settle down. So yeah, I was adopted at birth. Does anybody still care about this story? Or is it just going to drive all the few remaining viewers away? But I found my biological mother. And met her when I was about 19. And the only reason I had the dog was that he was a gift from a biological half-brother. Not a very smart gift, I might add, but I'm glad I had him in my life. The dog, not that biological half-brother. But it turns out all of the women on her side of that biological family have neck and back problems. So it's something that I have at least some of the DNA for. Some of them have had the surgery where they fuse vertebrae together and all that kind of crap. I'm hoping that since I don't have the full DNA bucket, I can avoid that, but it's definitely an area of vulnerability. Wow, Nikki. You and Bear. I thought you were my friends. So I played Marceau. Played Ragnar. I find this a very difficult boat.
Iamboard is here.
There he is. Happy Thursday.
Nice to see you and thank you for your amazing generosity. I am bored.
That settles it. Let the timer begin. How are you, Bert? How's your family? Thank you again for your kindness. Thank you for your generosity. Thank you for your evil personality to wish to see me tortured. Folks, the following hour of Tiger 59 gameplay is courtesy my friend Iambort. He was extraordinarily generous and evil. Yeah, I want to avoid that for sure, Bert. I really do. Good night, Duckman. I'm sorry that my pronunciation of that cheese wasn't good enough for you. Sorry, buddy. Thanks for being here. Yeah, dad jokes. Let me set the timer up too, so you get your money's worth, bud. I was checking for you for the last hour or so, Bert. This thing does not like it. The battery on the iPad is basically dead. So it has to be plugged in pretty much full time. All right. The tradition is to set it for an hour and 10 minutes to give us a little bit of leeway for start, stop, and to make sure you get your full. Good, exactly. So I know that there's a blue screen or a green screen kind of thing here. Just going to try and make it visible. Oh, I know the light's reflecting. Anyway, there's what the timer says. We're now starting. 1 hour, 10 minutes. Tiger 59. Let's play the song. Here we go.
They say there's no devil, no way that can be true. Ouija made a ship full of hate for me and you. It's made
Good
of
night,
glass
Duckman. Be
and
well,
paper,
buddy.
but the guns can't slice the air. Hey, Tiger 59, let me show you to the stairs.
Yeah, it's reversed in order to make it look correct when I'm looking at the game monitor. Otherwise, it'd be very awkward. At least based on looking back at the videos, that's what I felt.
It's made of glass and paper, but the guns can't even slice no air. Hey, Tiger 59, let me roll you down the stairs. He didn't even give
me a hug goodbye. Oh, it's a small game. But we got Bear on the team. benefit of not being in division with Bear is that I can give him a compliment.
At least she is well armored, will live throughout the fight. Hell no, what was I thinking? I just done exploded right on sight. It's made of glass and paper, but the guns won't slice the air.
Small games tonight.
Hey Tiger 59, let me push you down the stairs. Thank goodness for the AA, at least she's safe from planes. That CV just deleted me, like blowing out some brains. It's made of glass and paper, but the guns can't slice the air. Hey Tiger 59, let me shove you down the stairs.
Don't like this song. Ballad of Tiger
Tiger's
59.
got defenders, but some folks smoke that
No
crap.
destroyer.
She'll betray you
Two
every
cruisers on
battle,
our side.
like your ex did with that quack. Oh, it's made of glass and paper, but the guns
Premium.
can't pierce the
Yeah,
air.
tier 6 Pensy, you're going to be
Garbage
kind of
59,
vulnerable,
enjoy
but
your
that
punch
thing's
down all
got
them
decent armor.
stairs.
And it starts fires.
Now garbage 59 is just some trash way over there.
He called me Tiger. Ow. Good guns, huh? Six kilometers, I can't citadel him. Six kilometers, no citadels.
Torpedoes astern.
Now, the North Carolina is going to be a bit of an issue. But I need to go up here and, like, get us the cap. Now we know where the
Thank you for the
is.
follow and welcome.
Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Looks like the NC is not getting too close. You coming my way, sailor? Excuse me. Literally, it's inhaled some of my saliva. I'm very new to breathing. You don't know how difficult it is to be a pod person. Thank you for the raid, Trust. Welcome in, Raiders.
Thank you for the raid Trussin 1 and welcome in Raiders.
Yeah, girl.
Be sure to follow Trussin 1.
Please be sure to follow Fred Trust. Trust is a great streamer from the UK. Clanmate, friend for a long time here.
Trussin 1 is here.
Be sure to check out Trussin 1.
Is this NC AFK? What's going on? My friend Trust is
right in the kisser.
My friend Trust is a very good streamer from England. He is a clanmate, he's a friend, he's a variety streamer.
Be sure to check out Grumbles the Dwarf.
Hey, speaking of which, Grumbles is here too? Goodness gracious. Got all the royalty. But Trust is a great streamer from the UK, clanmate, friend, variety streamer, really good dude. Please drop him a follow. Outstanding World of Warships player. Also, another outstanding streamer from the UK, my friend Grumbles the Dwarf. He's a CC for World of Warships. He's a variety streamer. He is a kind, patient, nurturing, talented, funny, creative, really, really neat guy. He plays with the other two amigos. I rotate my Thursday night raids amongst them because they're all great dudes. Please consider dropping him a follow. You absolutely will enjoy both of those gentlemen. No matter what they're streaming, no matter what they're doing, they'll take good care of you and they'll look after you and give you a good time. Not that kind of a good time, settle down, but just a good time. Hello TM, how you doing, bud? Trying to get under the shell here. Nicely done, Mr. Bear. Sorry, folks. I literally did sort of inhale some of my own saliva. PM, it's been interesting. Doing a lot of solo stuff at the moment, but having some decent luck. I'm currently on a sponsored look at Bear, 2,100 base XP. Nicely done, buddy. Grumbles, I'm not enjoying it. This is sponsored, Grumbles. I'm to raise money for the sci-fi show, and because I guess I need to hit the button here because he paid for an hour. I'm playing the ship for an hour in exchange for selling my soul out because I'm that shallow. First game in Atlantico, yes, Bear. Thank you, JB. Grumbles, how are you and your family, my friend? You lovely, kind human being. Yeah, I'm not trying to hit anybody up for this. I'm just explaining. I am legendarily not a fan of the Tiger 59. So people were trolling me about playing it. So I thought, you know what? I'll give them a chance to pay for me to play it, and it'll help support my sci-fi show. So I put together that offering. Just look if you're curious. No expectations. And this is an hour-long series of games because I have a lovely, generous member of the community that did call me on my bluff. So that's why I'm playing it. I mean, it's nice to win, but the guns make me crazy.
Aero damage temp. Aero. Look away! Look away!
Is that Klaus?
I'm hideous.
Yeah, Klaus, thank you. Thank you for that, Klaus. I knew you were the one who played that. The wonderful Carbine Carlito. Klaus, also a wonderful human being. How you doing, my friend? And Grumbles, tell me how you're doing, how your family is. Klaus is not chatted yet, so we can't actually shout him out easily. There he is. Klaus is another really wonderful streamer that we're lucky to have as our friend.
Be sure to check out Klaus_Kinky.
Thank you again for the raid. Trust, how was your stream? How were your games? Klaus was last seen playing Warhammer 40,000 Space Marine 2. He's funny. He's kind. He speaks perfect English as well as passable German. No, actually, he is a native German speaker. Please consider dropping Klaus a follow if you've not already done it already. Good dude. Always makes me laugh. Tier 10. Okay, so I will probably be crying in this one. Thank you so much, Grumbles. Well, you know, Grumbles, regardless of which ship I'm playing or how the games go, generally speaking, and you know this from personal experience with your own community, when you're surrounded by people as lovely as are part of this community, it's kind of hard to not have a good time. They always are the ones that carry me on their shoulders.
Aero. Jimbo_the_gray is here.
Don't tell them I told you this, but that includes my mods. Grumbles, that's just between you and me. All right? Do we have an understanding? Jimbo, speaking of lovely people, I'm glad you're doing well, Grumbles. Speaking of lovely people, my friend Jimbo the Gray is here. An aviation brother from another mother, another kind, very, very, very friendly fellow who's a talented streamer. Please, thank you for that hydrate, by the way. Please consider dropping Jimbo a follow if you've not done so already. He's working on his English skills.
I find that suitably hard.
Be sure to check out Jimbo_the_gray.
What did Jimbo say? Was it something taken out of context that was ever so slightly compromising? Because Jimbo comes off as fresh-faced and innocent as I do. Basically, like a daisy in a beautiful field of tall grass and flowers. Except that his voice has changed and he's gone through puberty, so he can grow facial hair. Something I'm really looking forward to someday. Oh, you spot me, Eskimo? There you go. I'm now going to explode. See? I do? Uh-oh. Look at the English royalty we got in here. Look at the English royalty we got in here. Oh, my pleasure. My pleasure. Whoa, 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 whoa. Has Jimbo been playing submarines? Of course. I turned off clipping. I turned off clipping myself. Exactly, Klaus. I'm sure that Durek would definitely humbly suggest, but it would not be in the language that you just used. It would be energetically communicated to me. Jimbo the Deep. Oh my God. Oh, really? So he's playing submarines off stream, Andy? Is that what you're telling me? Oh my God. Well, I'm doing this hopefully for your entertainment. What I should have done is actually not gone forward there, obviously, at all in that ship over open water. At least it's not a zero damage game. Again, I actually had one of those, I think, tonight. I did other things, like I had straightened up and, you know, put away the dishes, walk the dog, but yeah, no damage.
And I would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for you meddling kids.
Have you heard the Scottish bot we have, Grumbles? Now, I know it doesn't sound exactly like Durek or any real Scotsman, but it's pretty authentic sounding, relatively speaking. Excuse me. I'm still choked up from you guys all being here. Hold on. Wait, I might have a pre-built one, so we don't have to... Oh, it's tier 10. Hold on here. I just don't want to explode instantaneously. Thank you, Sagan.
AeroSpaceNews says, Aero, you absolute filthy sub. Main, that's not how you play. A Tiger 59, huh? You utter spud.
Well, that's a terrible performance of it. That's a terrible performance of it. It was like it was doing a cold read and English was a second language. Normally it's much better than that. Normally it's much better than that. But the actual inflection and the accent is pretty good. Performance, not so much. I'm trying to creep up on this guy. Cryo Gaijin, who you may or may not know, our infamous beloved friend, loves to use it. Why is the game not locking up on the ship? Look at this. What is wrong? Oh, he's coming at me. Floating? Did our DD die? Or our DD died? Holy crap. Did you see it wouldn't lock up? I ended up manually Xing and then un-Xing and it just wouldn't lock up. Did he see me? Gonna hit the wall, I know. Get off my lawn. I'm sure somebody who understands the vernacular better, who could have come up with something funnier than that. Andy, actually, it's on cooldown for 4 minutes. But Andy, you have access to the Speak Scottish command. It's all one word. The syntax is listed on the About tab of the channel. I guess I'm here by myself. I guess I should not have shot. This is Aero running for his life. North Carolina! Overpen trick. I'm having fun not caring about playing this and just doing what I can do, hanging out with all of you wonderful folks. All right, good night, Bear. Take care, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad you're back in one piece, and I'm glad you had a great time. Really lovely seeing you, my friend. Well, I mean that he just went right through me. He wasn't using hollow points. They didn't expand. They were clean entrance and exit wounds. I'm pretty sure I took some overpens. I don't run any of those mods. Oh, he's at 11 kilometers. What am I doing? I have a smoke, though. So much for the English acceleration gimmick. Let's go. Let's go. Go forward. He's not shooting me. Oh, this guy's on my blacklist. I recognize that name. Right? Yep. See if I give him some lead poisoning since I can't give him a fire. Hey Jacob, how you doing, bud? Yeah, you indeed. Well, you got coffee. Non-pitching ricochets. This is why I don't like this ship. Well, it's one of the many reasons. He's still just going broadside. Oh, get back! Take it back! Lovely day, Grumbles. Lovely seeing you, buddy. Take care, buddy. Be well. You are a great guy. Oh, is it still on cooldown? Well, actually, let me get started into another game. Let me get started into another game. So that Bert gets his money. You know what I mean by You know what I mean by the overpen trick. You go broadside in a skinny cruiser, and they just overpen you rather than sit you. So JB, there you go. I think it was on cooldown.
AeroSpaceNews says, "Give me a ping, Vasily. One ping only, please."
The Tiger 59 don't do it? Well, then I don't. Thank you for telling me, Andy. I thought that all light cruisers could do that. Seriously? Is that one of its weaknesses? Honest to God, I did not know that. Smoley does it, yeah. But even Minnow will do it. No? Have I just been getting lucky? Excellent, Jacob. Good to hear, bud. You wouldn't try. Well, I wouldn't do it on purpose, but if I was faced with the option of turning a little more out and getting a butt or a nose sit for sure, and trying to be just overpenned, I would try and go full broadside sometimes. No, I'm asking for your opinion for sure. Oh, look at this. Andy, you have not lived until you have interacted with this charmer. This is one of the people I complained to Ouija about. Serial abuser. I think they're chat banned. I think that they'll only be able to do like the F key. Let's see if they are toxic in chat. Double sub. Are there any hybrids? No. Been really weird matchmaking all night. Yeah, not a single BB. Look at this. I am not getting... Oh, God, Andy, I'm sorry, buddy. I noticed in PQ's most recent, well, one of his most recent video, he was running the mod that turned all the player names into like player number 3, player number, whatever it was, like 3-digit number. And I think it was anonymizing anything that they were saying in chat. Sorry about that, Andy, that you had to deal with it. Chung Mu probably is a radar Chung Mu. Probably doesn't need me here. But we'll try and support him. Yeah, that sounds typical, Andy. Trying to tiptoe through here. We're hunting wascally wabbits. However, this Chung Mu and Andy, I don't know if you would agree or disagree. Oh, look, there's the rooster. It's bow in the cap, which means that he's got really limited... oh, there's Sasser 1. He's out of my radar range, too. Nothing I can do about that, my boy. Now he's running toward the rooster. That would be the one. That would be the one. He's not only been toxic, he's purposely tried to get me spotted by the enemy team after just to be a jackass. When he's on my team, just to be clear. I'm going to be torped by the kid, of course. I don't want to die to torps from Sasser 1. I would rather have several colonoscopies in a row. Sequentially. All right, well, there we go. I had high hopes for our epoxy Marceau. Those hopes were somewhat misplaced. Yeah, Andy. They're the torpedoes. Okay. Now, if he spots me again, I should be able to radar him and get him. Not necessarily kill him, but be able to reach him. There he is. Nothing on my right, right? Most accurate guns in the game, ladies and gentlemen. Operated by the least accurate gunner in the game. Most accurate guns in the game. Hey, three ricochets off of a destroyer. Uh-oh. That's a problem. He's just at the edge of my range. With my team. I thought I had a team. Whoa, lag. Not today, Sasser. 1:29 to smoke. 23 to the heel. Get up, Smolensk. Nice. Come on, heel. That's a slightly more comfortable. Oh, I played against Ken Wallace earlier. There he is. I'm going to be out of radars here. How floaty these shells are. Not hitting anything. 57. Two barrels. This is just so frustrating. I don't think those are that badly aimed. I don't know where their Shima went. I don't know how much health my Holland has. But I'm going to be getting torped. Oh my God. Can't believe this is going on. He's healing. He's torping me. I hate these guns. Hate them. Gonna hopefully torp in this direction.
Torpedoes to starboard.
He torped me to death. That piece of garbage torped me to death. Oh well, back on the blacklist. No report. That's my fault. That's my fault. Hate those guns. Hate those guns. Yeah, no kidding, Jacob. Jacob, I'm playing a ship. I
love that ship. I love her more than sharks love blood.
Very funny, JB. Very funny. I'm playing a ship that I hate because it's a sponsored out of the generosity of one of our wonderful community members. Trying to get a sci-fi series made, Jacob. Jacob's watching over on YouTube, everybody. That's who I'm talking to. Yeah. So this is sort of like an hour of torture in exchange for helping get something made. So have you heard the song I wrote about this ship, Jacob? I played at the start of the hour when I started playing. Those guns are so frustrating. Well, if I could aim better. Supposedly, those are like the most accurate guns. I don't know, of a cruiser or something in the game. And so when you use them, a little bit like when you jump in a Ragnar, you actually do lead somewhat less in some circumstances, and you have to get used to that. And having just one turret in front with two barrels, and that reload, it's really frustrating trying to get your eye in again. I hate the ship. I hate it. You haven't heard the song? Okay, Jacob. I'll play the song for you. That's not the song. Thank you so much for that, JB. Okay, here you go, Jacob. This is the Ballad of Tiger 59. I wrote every word of this. The melody and the vocal performance is through a vendor, AI vendor. I wrote every word. No outside help at all.
They say there's no devil, no way that can be true. Ouija made a ship full of hate for me and you.
Jack, welcome in. Very nice to have you here, buddy.
But the guns can't slice the air. Hey, Tiger 59, let me show you to the
Kiwi, how are you? How's your family?
It's bristling with
Make yourselves
bells.
at home.
Nope, I got that wrong. There's only 2 turrets, less cover than my phone. It's made of glass and paper, but the guns can't even slice no air. Hey, Tiger 59, let me roll you down the stairs.
You have the Tiger 59, Jacob? It's considered by a lot of people, to be the worst ship in the game. Certainly at higher tiers.
At least she is
There are
well
others that sing its praises.
We'll live
I'm not among them.
the fight. Hell no, what was I thinking? I just got exploded right on sight. It's made of glass and paper, but the guns
Kiwi.
won't slice the air. Hey, Tiger 59, let me push you down the stairs.
You're sulking, Jack? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. A Thunderer that used AP?
That CV just
Very confusing.
me, like blowing out some brains.
Although I like to use AP in my Thunderer. Now I feel like I'm going to play it if there's time after this.
Hey, Tiger 59, let me shove you down the
How much longer do we got to go? This is actually going to be the last. Wait, no. Hold on here. No, we've probably got a couple more games to go. I show 19 minutes, 45 seconds left.
Tigers got defenders, but some folks
We haven't stopped for any nonsense.
She'll betray you every battle, like your ex
I love
did
that ship.
with that
I love her
quack.
more than sharks
Oh, it's
love
made
blood.
of glass and paper, but the guns can't pierce the air. Garbage 59, enjoy your plunge down all them stairs. Now garbage 59 is just a trash way over there.
Shubze Didi. Shubze Didi. Shubze Didi.
He best not die to all those torpedoes. And what do those torpedoes come from? Those didn't come from the kid. Two turrets. I citadeled him. And he got the kid. Nice. The USS kid. Sure, just come right in here. Don't mind me. Player 292. Whatever you are. Ah, that's where those torpedoes came from. That's where the torpedoes came from. What's this player doing? Are they drunk? Forget the Kagero, all their DDs are dead. Don't mind me, I'll just move out of your way. Oh yeah, that player, yeah. No, Jacob, you would be mistaken. I genuinely hate this ship. Now I gotta run from this Geniza now. AP only. 4 barrels. Ricochets out the wazoo. Blows on sight. I hope that Minnesota doesn't look at me. Nice. This Eskimo's been kicking some butt. Oh, JB, I see what you did there, bud. I see what you did. I can't believe I got a Citadel. It's the first one, I think, in this thing. Oh, Gneisenau's gone. Let's go. See there, the muzzle velocity is also pretty low. Like, it's really hard to lead these. Why are those landing long? I'm aiming over here, and they're going to the right. I have not so far gotten a scratch on my paint in this battle. Unlike the earlier ones where I exploded. Yeah, I genuinely despise this ship. Like I said in the song, Tiger's has got its defenders, but some folks smoke that crack. She'll betray you every battle, like your friend, like your ex did with that quack. Yep. Yep. You're right, Jacob. I did just jinx myself. It's funny. I've written, several songs now for the content, and this one probably came to me the easiest because my feelings are the strongest. Thanks, New Howard. Yep. Yeah. I mean, there are people that really make this ship work. I've seen it done. My friend Master Mariner Ra can do it. I think Decker Down does it. I think Greifer can do it. I can think of a few others. I find it unpleasant. Beauty. It's not even, well, I guess we're going 30 knots. That's not that bad, but that's pretty slow. Doesn't have great range, but these guns would be impossible to use if they had much longer range. It needs hydro and torpedoes, too. Beauty. The airplanes. Coming for me. I don't know what that was. Thanks for the XP, Popeye. See how accurate these guns are. Yep. Ooh, CV's had a rough Great game. I actually want to go back and compliment the Eskimo. The Eskimo had a good game. 3 Tiger 59 losses in a row. This guy played really well. Yes, folks, I do hand out compliments completely to strangers. Oops. I lost that terrible person. When you're near the top of the team in Tiger 59. Have I been down here yet playing it? I don't think so. I think this is the last one. Thank you, Admiral. My gosh, you're still here for the hydrate. Yeah, 7:18 to go, so this will be the last one. Indeed, Admiral. Danger horse, not to be confused with dead horse. Oh, okay, we're gonna win now. You can't? Oh, God. Okay. Sorry. No worries. Clap. All right. Have a lovely, lovely day, Andy. You take care, my friend. Hope the vet visit is inexpensive and uneventful. You take care, buddy. I really appreciate you hanging out, Andy. It really does make my day. Feel very honored.
Be sure to check out CL4P_daddy.
Thank you for shouting out, Clap. As I said earlier, it's 18 plus humor, but lovely human being. Lovely human being. Really good dude. CC for World of Warships. Plays War Thunder. He plays Star Citizen and a bunch of other stuff. Good dude. Thank you for shouting out, Clap. Clap, I'm going to post, if you're listening at all, I'm going to post up on this rock and face the cap and shoot, hopefully, the crap out of this fantastique. I missed. That's a fast little boat. There we go. That's big. They're down to 1 destroyer now. There's an Ohio out there in Atlantico. I need to think very carefully about what I'm doing here. Ooh. Did not expect the Ibuki. Bye-bye. I'm dead. Stop shooting for a second here. Let's look for a second at the accuracy. Okay, well, let's look at the accuracy of these guns. I'm aiming here. He's moving. He just torped me. This looks like he's slowing down. He's gonna try and torp me. Alright, well, it'll Citadel in Ibuki at 6 kilometers. $28 seconds to smoke. It is indeed.
It's a trap.
I wanted the Ibuki badly. Nicely done there. There's the timer. Oh, crap. How did I get spotted? JB saw me. Professional streamer here, chat. I got eyes in back of my head. And on top. I'm like a spider. Or possibly a tick. Maybe a silverfish. Wow. Fuck it. T-20 and some AA guns there. He's shooting HE out of his main guns. Okay. Notch. These are falling short, not because he's moving away from me. Four ricochets. Ricochets. It's all the ammo I got. Like, I got no choices. Okay, he's cheating by moving. 528. There's a Thunder and a Shima. And what the hell else is that out there? Ohio. Oops. All right, Clap. I'm your destroyer now. Thunder looks like he's pretty busy. Gonna get a little better angle, and then we will do some. All I can really do is shoot at a superstructure. See if I can hit some non-saturated parts. I think Clap's gonna maybe ram him. Yeah. BG. Mostly done, Clap. Chat, well, this is going to be near the end anyway, so at the risk. Thank you so much, JB. So we got 50%, 50%. In the ship. Good job, man. Good job. I +1'd you, of course. Probably +2'd you, actually, because I wasn't sure if I had or not. Well done, buddy. That was this gentleman, Clap Daddy in the Burgoyne. That was a redemption for Tiger 59. Thanks, buddy. Absolutely back at you. Back at you. What time is it now? It's 1:23. I actually should be wrapping the stream up is what I should be doing. I think.
Thank you for the follow and welcome.
Thank you very much for the follow. Very much welcome aboard. These are going to all be duplicates. All duplicates. I was thinking of playing a Thunderer game before I wrapped. What is this? But don't tell me I earned something. Oh, okay. I thought I had earned something like in the Tiger 59 for stats or something like that, which would be hilarious. However, that was my 60th 6-0 game in Tiger 59, and I have a 58.3% win rate. All that was solo. That was 50-50, though. So that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. If you're still watching, my friend, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed it. We got 6 games in. It was a hell of a run. I do feel like playing the Thunderer. I should have a burpee name or a purple name. Purple name. I don't know why I feel like it, but I feel like playing Thunderer once. Oh my gosh, my friends. You know what? There's not that many of you here. It's a kind of a quiet night. I guess I'm not as popular as I used to be. Let's try our luck at doing another giveaway when this game is over, and we'll see if we can't hand out something to some of you lovely, loyal, wonderful folks. And probably just going to be the bonus blue booster thing, assuming the code even works. And again, disclaimer, they may have canceled them since I'm not in the CC program anymore, and they may not work. Your mileage may vary, and there are no refunds because there's nothing I can do about it. But I didn't keep a single one of them. I just want to get, as long as I have them and as long as they're still valid, I want to hand them out little by little to the folks in this community. They belong to you.
Hi Balerion the Dread. Thank you so much for the resubscription and 13 months of support.
Thank you, Balerion.
I love having you in my crew.
I really do appreciate you, buddy. How are you and your family? Thank you for the 13 months. 13 months and 13 month streak. You saint. You saint. Thank you so much. The guy right in front of me. The Shima, the Elbing.
Valerion Dadriad is here.
Thank you very much, Blair. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, back is still a little messed up. I've had a very good time tonight, actually. Quite a few laughs. A bit tired. I kind of feel like I'm fighting a bit of a headache now. But I genuinely enjoyed myself with chat tonight. Even played a bunch of games solo. What are Jaegers doing? Ooh, they're going on the other side. So I'd be completely by myself if I stayed here now. Okay. So I will not. I got the memo. I got the memo. I'm into Lucia. Well, there's somebody right here in the cap, too. But we don't have a destroyer looking at it. Instead, we've got 2 destroyers in A. Thank you, Jack. Appreciate you, buddy. That's the reaction I typically have gotten when I've taken my shirt off in front of a new girlfriend over the years. Rough. How are you doing, sir? Jack, it's good to see you. How's life treating you? How's your family? Luckily, you're married. Someday when I grow up, I'll hopefully get married. Like, that's the second ship I've broken AA on and got no damage. Big old 0. Did he run aground? There we go, double fire. What's going on here? Oh my god, ricochet. I didn't even know what I was aiming at there. Figures 18K. I'm joking, of course, about myself. Just my self-deprecating sense of humor. Just fit in with the yawn sound. Mostly they just look away in horror. I have to turn here, commit to this.
I think you ought to know I'm feeling very depressed.
Marvin, the paranoid android. Now you're going forward, Captain. I specifically just kept going straight because you were backing up. Thank you, Jack. I appreciate you being here, period, let alone the support with the bits and the silly stuff. Makes it a better stream. All the diodes down my left leg are painful. What does he say? Marvin was one of my favorite characters. Zhao trying very hard to get away from the Amway opportunity meeting.
I could calculate your chances of survival.
Me too, Jack.
But you won't like it.
Far out on the unfashionable end of the western spiral arm of the galaxy lies a blue-green planet whose ape-descended life forms are so amazingly primitive that they still think digital watches are a pretty neat idea. Something like somewhere close to that, Jack? Right? This planet has or had a problem with small pieces of blue-green pieces, small pieces of paper, which is odd because it wasn't the paper that were depressed, just the people. We're down to 2 destroyers. Valparaiso. When you have a broken game, but you want to break it even more. Says the guy playing the Thunderer. Yeah, I know, that's rich, isn't it? I'm using AP in the Thunderer. So there. Surprise, Utrecht. My guns can't hit you, apparently. What is with this thing disappearing? Well, we're going to lose. $44.70 with 3 overpens. Seems legit. We got no repair here. There's a heal, though. And that is a dead trick. Be nice to get another heal on before I have to deal with the Zorgan again. Turn that off. No more of these stupid airplane boats. Terrific. $90K. Oh well. I'm gonna figure something out here. Oh, there he is. C'est la vie, my friends. Probably should have quit before that game. Let's do a giveaway. Let's do a giveaway. Well, we're going to try one anyway, folks. Again, your mileage may vary. If it doesn't work, no refunds. There are no more codes other than the ones that I'm currently in possession of. So, and I don't know that these are going to work. So that's my point. This is the Eco Boosters. The rules are being posted to chat. It'll be open as long as the timer's on the screen. And good luck, everybody. And I hope that the damn code works. Come get in. Yes, I said damn. Derpley, it's liftoff, buddy. Liftoff. Aero is the claim code. There you go, my friend. Huge thanks to you again, Bert. You're amazing, buddy. Bert, there's a infinitesimal chance that I can get out in that part of the world in the next month or two. I don't know that I'm going to get to swing by Australia. I've looked at trying to book passage through there, and between Qantas not being price competitive and they're having the smallest seat pitch practically on the route, I don't think I'm going to fly through Australia, so I'm not going to be able to jump off the plane and spend some time in Oz. We'll see. We'll see. I certainly would love to meet you and the other Aussies face to face. That would be lovely. Derpley, I hope the negotiations have gone well, buddy. I hope you're doing well. Hope the family is doing great. Bento, I only got mine not because I was a CC, but I got it out of a Christmas crate. Don't spend money that you don't have, but if you go through the Christmas crate stuff and you keep adding and filling in your port, you can eventually get to it unless they pull it out of the Christmas crates. That's how I did it. It was a battle of attrition. And there are some strategies to optimize for that. Like if you've got coal and things of that nature, where you could get some of the less desirable ships for non-cash that are also in the Christmas crates. If you've sort of filled up all your available crate slots, you're more likely to end up with a rare ship, potentially. My friend Deadhorse had a whole strategy about doing that. Thank you, Jack. I'm glad you have a cup of tea. Enjoy it, my friend. Yeah, you just have to keep at it. I mean, there's no guarantees, obviously. What kind of tea is it, Jack, before we call the winner? Well, the hopeful winner. What kind of tea is it? Is it black tea? Is it green tea? Is it Long Island iced tea? Earl Grey. Very Picard of you. Very Captain Picard of you. Good luck, everybody. I like Earl Grey. Bad Jokes is following. Congrats, buddy. Indeed, rigged. I think it's exclamation point rigged gets you the bot making the noise. Indeed. Tea, Earl Grey, hot. Please, Jokes has got the claim part done. Please send me a whisper now, Jokes, with your in-game name and server that you play on. I'm still keeping good records. Got to keep track of this stuff. We'll keep at it until they're all gone, everyone. I don't mean tonight, but I'm going to ration these out. And as I said, I'm not, they're all going to you guys. One way or the other. Jokes, no. I'm sorry, Jokes. I need you to do it as a whisper. That's the rule, buddy. That is an absolutely long-standing, well-documented rule. It's got to be a whisper. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Are you sure you can't whisper? Are you positive? I have a whisper history from you. I just sent you a whisper that said to. Well, that they shouldn't remove your privilege from doing it because they don't know that. Unless you told them. Try replying to the whisper on desktop. They needed it for verification. Oh, you tried. Okay, bud. Because I want you to have this if there's any way of you having it. But I really do need all the records in one place. In case they ever, especially now, if they come after me about who got what, I need to have an absolute clear paper trail. I'm sorry. Thank you for the hydrate, SB 1502. That sounds like a state law. Jokes, it breaks my heart, buddy. I'm sorry. Reroll. Box is following. Yeah. I'm going to start streaming some other games. Maybe we'll see if there's stuff that we could be giving away from those down the road. One step at a time. Bento, waiting for you to claim the code. I see a whisper, Bento. I need you to claim it first, my friend. Please. The claim code is !Aero, and you need to put that in the stream chat, and because Moobot picks it up. Nice. Perfect. Nicely done. Make sure that this is the whole code. X-ray Zulu 8, yep. Bento, do me a favor, please. Redeem that right now. Let me know that it works. It may not work, but I hope you heard me say your mileage may vary and there's no refunds because these are the last ones I had. And as far as I know, they're either going to cancel them or expire them or something. But I'm giving them out as long as they work. All of them have worked so far. Yep. I'm actually getting a lot more work done that's important to me without the need to pay attention to what they're up to in that way. Oh no, Jack. Jack, I was pushed out of the CC program. I guess you didn't hear that. So this is the last, these were the residuals, the one I have. Yeah. Yeah. For standing up for you and standing up to them, for unflinchingly staring them down, but not being a douchebag, not using profanity, not calling people names, but just not taking any crap. Boop. They pushed me out. They kicked me out. Yeah. You've seen all the CCs in here hanging out. They all saw what happened. You can be assured I was not a bad guy. I was literally fighting for your quality of life in the game, for them to stop their predatory monetization practices, for them to fix the problems with the game, for them to do something about toxic players. And they're like, oh, you really don't kiss the ring. You probably should not be our partner. Maybe you should go. And I'm like, you can kick me out, but I'm going to make you draw a line under the fact that you don't like me standing up to you about you doing nothing about toxic players. So, yeah. I'm going to leave it at that. I'm going to probably produce a video at some point and go into more detail, but yeah. It was me. It was me doing exactly what I told them when I was interviewed. If you don't want someone who will speak truth to power, do not let me in. Because I'm not going to come in here and just be a marketing person. So, oh, good, Bento. Yeah. Yeah, so this is just the good Bento. Grats, bud. Enjoy. Yeah, I won't go into more of it now. We'll cover that in the video. But yeah. Hi Shonix, how are you? Shonix, very nice to see you. Welcome in over on YouTube. I am just wrapping up my stream. My gosh, thank you for the kind contribution. Just going to say hi to this person. Oops. I hope you can hear me. I just want to make sure they can see this. I do remember iChase. Yep. iChase and Notzer. Sorry, folks, just trying to be polite here. Yeah, I'll be back tonight. It's already Thursday night my time, but also I'm going to be wrapping things up here. We'll find somebody to raid out to from Twitch, and then we'll be back for another evening, and we'll do at least one giveaway again on Twitch because we'll keep giving these away until they're all gone. In the past, when we were getting a normal allotment, we would do 3 per stream, but since there will not be any more, let's just well, hold on. Well, Shoni, is it Shonex? Shonex? How do I say your name? I'm sorry. I don't just play with people on stream right away. I have to go through a process of interviewing you because this is a show over on Twitch. You're on YouTube. There are more people here, my friend. So we'll chat about it when you come by tomorrow. But I appreciate your support, and I would love to chat with you, and maybe someday we can play together. But it doesn't just happen instantly. Thank you, Jimbo. Appreciate you, buddy. Always appreciate you. Let me do the wrap up part here, and then we'll find somebody to raid to. Just bear with me a moment. Let's see if the bot actually behaved itself. Did we get the credits correct? Ollie and Fear. No. It's missing Ulare Gorm. Who else was in their division? That's it. It's missing Ulare. He's here. Ulare, Fear, and Ollie. There's an alarm telling me to end the stream. I'm actually an hour over. I'm an hour over tonight. Jack, I'm not surprised. Thank you, Jack. Yeah, I started to grow a little bit when iChase was on his way, sort of moving into, was it naval architecture? So he didn't really know who I was, but I started to play the game watching him, and like the first time I tried to actually play an aircraft carrier, it was after watching one of his tutorials on how to play aircraft carriers. Before I actually left the game, years and years ago. But he was a very good teacher. He was very polite when I dealt with him. Yeah. Good night, Sagan. Yeah. Notzer, Chase, and there were two guys that lived together in a house at one point in Florida that were pretty funny. They weren't teachers like Chase. I'm sure you know who I'm talking about, Jack. You've got to know who I'm talking about. Two dudes, and they moved into like a streamer house together, and they were silly. I see Shonix. Yes, Shonix. Smart thing. Come back tomorrow, Shonix. Come back tomorrow, and I will try and explain more about how to participate. Yeah, it's terrible. I can't remember their names because I used to really look forward to their videos. Gev, they were funny. They were not toxic, but they were definitely like, let's laugh and not take this too seriously. They first started living apart, but they got to be buddies, and they ended up creating like a streamer house. It was early days, too. Early days. All right. Everybody, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for continuing to be a part of this community. Thanks for making my 2025 and 2024, 3, 2, and 21 better than they would have been without you being my friends, for those of you I've gotten to know, and this community, for those of you that I don't yet know. Yeah, life is stressful for all of us. I can tell you it's stressful for me too. Working crazy hard under a lot of pressure. So when I get to sit down with you folks, the familiar and the new faces, it makes my days better. And I'm very, very much appreciative of that. I'll be back tonight. I would suggest not order you to let the folks know in your life that matter know that they matter, because life is really short. We lose people to accidents and disease and war, natural disasters all the time. And I've lived long enough to see it first person. So just some friendly fatherly advice. Oh, Derpley. That is the ultimate dad joke. Yeah, Derpley, I don't know if you heard me say, but I hope things with those negotiations are moving in your direction, buddy. Let's snooze the ad. Let's find someone to raid. Take good care of you. I have to thank the best moderation team on all of Twitch, bar none, no particular order. Right in front of me, though, Gev, Me Nasty, Cassius, Elusive Spider, Bowmaster, Captain Sam Ransom. Couldn't do the show without you. Grateful for you beyond words. You are worth every single toenail we acquire. and throw through the bars down to your basement. No, I mean that. No, I do. We could have cut the rations down further, but I'm not going to do that to you. I feel like I'm getting a headache. Let's see who's on. Oh, it's a quiet night in the neighborhood. Sea-Dog VA is on, who has no idea who I am. Sea-Dog hangs out with somebody called Chris Broad, who does the Abroad in Japan YouTube channel. That's the only reason I know who Sea-Dog is. Well, no. Well, folks.
JB_P&W says, thank you for the stream. Good night and have a safe trip home.
Thank you, JB. Thank you for being you. Thank you for being here, buddy. Whoa, Shonix, thank you so much for joining the channel. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my friend. I appreciate you very much. We've got a buddy who's playing War Thunder, and he's got a fairly small group of folks that are hanging out with him. Let's go make his day better. How about that? How about that? Let's do this.
Give me a pink, Vasily. One pink only.
He's got 9 folks in there. We'll make a big difference for him. He's a nice man. He was in here at the start of my stream. He's from the great state of Texas. Please come back and see me tonight or Monday or next Wednesday or next Thursday. Let's keep this journey going. I want to try and incorporate more aviation and space stuff into the channel, not just gaming related, but maybe just like sharing fun science things with you, if you're interested in seeing that. And the wargaming stuff the World of Warships stuff at least, will continue on for now. We'll keep playing and hopefully having fun in boats. Till I say, I'm big sigh. I'm a tired man with a broken back right now. So until I get to see you next time, thank you very much, and I hope that you and yours fare well. Take care, everybody.